Hello, Grand Rising, High Risings, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, all that great stuff. Hello, everyone, gods and goddesses. Welcome to my show. This is tea time. This is tea time talk, everyone. I gotta let my tea just simmer down just a little bit because I just poured it. Um, this is Naturally Divine Goddess, also known as Shauna. Welcome. If this is your first time, if this is your returning time, welcome back. As I say that, um, it's episode 8, everyone, and today we're going to be talking about this tea time is definitely going to be about crystal magic. If you didn't see it on the title, this is definitely speaking about crystal magic, what crystal's all about, what that energy is all about. And then I will also get into the collective reading and the zodiac readings. So let me just get the vibe going. I already have the vibe going with the music. Let me know if it's too loud. Hello, my love. Hello. Welcome on both platforms. Uh, YouTube and Twitch members. Hello, everyone. So let me just go ahead and get the vibe going. Like the incense. I hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. Let me know if the music is too loud and if it drowns me out. Let me know. And if you can't hear it, that's even better. Maybe it's just a vibe for me in spirit. Let me know what teas or what you sipping on this beautiful morning. Also, we are still in the phase of the new moon. So, good. I'm glad it's not too loud. So this new moon is definitely bringing in, um, a powerful changes. So you still have time to harness it, and um, get on with this energy, set these new intentions. Now, let me step away for a second. I need to grab some sound. All right, didn't take long. It was like right there. Okay, you're gonna hear 3 loud sounds. I hope it's not too loud for you. I just want to clear the energy and bring in, spirit and compassionate spirits, archangels, gods and goddesses, protectors of the north, south, east, and west to hang in with us today. So here we go. Sorry, that was loud. All right, the vibe is good today, everyone. How was your weekend? What did you do? Um, let's see, what did I do? I had fun. We went somewhere different this weekend, which was really awesome to, feel some different vibes in the same old. Hung out at the beach, of course. Did a nice stroll, just walking and just getting in and hanging out with nature. Period. It was very beautiful out here in Florida and Fort Myers, anyways. So, um, my tea should be okay. I feel like I don't want to be yelling. The tea I am actually sipping on today is green tea with ginger, and this is like a probiotic tea, green type of green tea. Either way, it's good. And it's not too strong, but I'm pretty sure I'd be hyped up later with all this caffeine. So the talk is tea time talk. What is this talk about? This talk about is all about crystal magic. So, uh, with this, what is crystal magic? What the heck am I saying when I'm speaking about crystals? As I say that, let me grab because I have something that I want to do for each zodiac and let you know what crystals is coming through. So, I have this wonderful jar that I will be picking crystals from to let you know what crystals that you should be working with this week, per se, if you want to be working with this week. So I thought I had my crystal book around here, but apparently I don't. Hold on. Okay, I had to get I have a bigger one, but this is the Book of Stones. You can find this online. I believe Barnes and Nobles also has the Book of Stones as well. I had to get the pocket size because when I do some traveling and I go to the crystal warehouse, I'm just like, okay, what am I looking at? What is this? Is this for real? Is this a fake piece? Because you can fall into fall in the trap of some fake stones. So that and they're like, that's not the color, that's not the properties that you're saying. So this is definitely, my go-to book for crystals, as well as the bigger one. Because there's so many new crystals that come out and you don't even know if they are for real crystals or not for real crystals. Anywho, I have my little notes here, some key things that I want. Um, don't forget. Hello, my loves that's coming on in. Hello, hello. Okay, so what is crystal magic? What is that about? What is crystal energy? What do they carry? What does this crystal that I surround myself with? What are the properties? It's a lot of what are they? All right. So the whole thing about what crystals does and what happens with the crystals is, the crystals is sometimes looked as an alternative healing, and to enhance, your space, and also, I mean, like your physical space. Okay. And it also has magical purposes because it's from the earth, it's from Gaia. It is literally carrying that energy, and you have certain entities that associate with these crystals that you can find yourself, more close with them, like, or like even down to the color of the crystals. Okay, so in magic, since we're talking about magic, I made that very clear of what this tea time is definitely going to be about. It is definitely used for everything from healing to manifestating wealth and love into your life, all the way down to what I was speaking with uh, divination. Okay, traditional wise. Okay, back in the day, uh, what was it used for? It was used for uh, um, you had is it talisman, um like with statues, things that you will put around your altar, basically, to represent, or call in or attract that energy into your life, into your space, into your world, right? So, and then you have those other things that are good luck charms, right? So, you might have a piece of citrine that you carry all the time with you because that invites in um, joy, but definitely prosperity and abundance. It could be a green aventurine. It can even be pyrite, since I have that like right here with me. Pyrite, clear quartz, things like that, that will amplify um, um, prosperity, love, health, protection. as well, because you have more of the darker stones that are for protection. You have like black tourmaline, um, Tibet quartz, which is a black quartz as well. Rainbow, not rainbow, snowflake obsidian, even obsidian itself, onyx, jet. You have all of those. That's anything that's a little bit darker, and then you have things that will stimulate your chakra as well. Uh, I should put those links up of the other videos that I've done, and you can check that out on YouTube. The other videos I have done about talking about your chakra and breaking down your lower chakras, what they are, and individually, and your higher chakras, and also what crystals to work with them, and to align yourself, and setting up with those particular colors to match your chakra, whatever that you are wanting to bring back in balance, cleanse, heal, and it's in those videos. Okay, so crystals can be a powerful component into spell work. Now, when I speak about spell work, I'm definitely speaking correctly when I say spell work. Spell work, what is that? It's things that you can put around in a good positive way, not anything dark, but with good intentions. Example, crystal grids. If you ever worked with a crystal grid before, it is definitely setting up. It's not too much of a spell work, but it's amplifying the energy of your intentions that you have already put out there. You just want more clarity, or you want it to happen even faster, but you want it to work in that favor of those intentions, which it is very good to do a crystal grid during this new moon and still be in this new moon. Hence, that was a reminder for me to put my crystal grid up, even though I have three grids up already. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It serves when it serves purpose. It would definitely let you know, like, look, this grid is done. It's time for you to take it down and cleanse this area and put a new one up. Now, many of folks, when they pick a crystal, they feel like, oh, well, this crystal was calling out for me. You are absolutely correct. The crystals will actually choose you, not the other way around. You may be drawn to a particular crystal because of its color, because of the energy that you are feeling from it, but you are drawn to it, and it is where the crystal was literally calling out to you. So don't mistake yourself when you're like, I don't even know why I got this crystal, but that crystal, let me go ahead and get this stone, this crystal, or whatever whatever it may be, and work with this, because this crystal definitely wants to work with you. So know that when you see crystals and you're like, I'm so drawn to this is the reason why. Because that crystal was, hey, how you doing? I'm over here, just like, when you go to the pet store, an animal chooses you, not you choose the animal. It's like that connection there. All right. So which I've already said that. So you're going to be thinking about it. Like, okay, once again, why am I so drawn to this pyrite? Well, you know what pyrite, if you don't know, what pyrite is, it's about prosperity. It's about abundance. It's about that good luck coming into your life and opening the door and working with that. And you can put that in your spell work. I use it in my skincare. Okay. One time I watched a video with crystals about my soulmate, and I was amazed because I had feelings for a girl, and the crystal was bullseye. See what I'm saying? It is right on point. Like, it is amazing of what the energy brings out. And then it gets you going. It gets them, the wheels turning in your head. You're like, wait a minute, is this? should I be working with this crystal? And then next thing you know, the doors will open up and will be about that energy that you put out there. Like attracts like, you know what I mean? Like, so you have the law of attraction, right? That doesn't just mean in words. That also, you will feel that in energy and being around folks or nature or whatever it may be. You feel the energy, and which is super super amazing. All right. So stones and crystals are not harmful whatsoever. Now, let me take that back a little bit of saying harmful. The energy is not harmful. Some um crystals and stones you cannot use in water. You can't drink with these particular crystals because of the chemicals of the releasing of the energy, or even deteriorating. Now, with selenite, prime example, selenite, you really can't drink that. You can't engulf, sitting in water and then drinking the water because it dissolves. It's some other crystals that can dissolve as well, and it's not good for the system, baby. It's not good whatsoever. But you have anything that's quartz behind it is good. Um, like I have a water bottle that has a rose quartz in it, and I pour my water right on it, and I drink that water because it enhances that water with the love, with unconditional love, but also care for the body, uh, care for my intention of what I am putting out there, if you can understand that. As well as when it comes to cleansing your crystals. After working with your crystals for a while, for a long time, and hello, my love, Grand Rising, Creative Balance. Even coming down to cleansing the crystals. Okay, so I work with the chakra crystals very often, and even the crystals that I carry around all the time in my purse. I have a little pouch that I have crystals in, and even those need to be taken out and cleansed. Now, a good way to cleanse those crystals is the full moon, and that's to recharge them as well. But you can put them out in the moon at any time, but the most powerful it is, they say, it is the full moon, and that is major charge. Now, if you're like me, I have a lot of crystals around the house, and sometimes I get a little lazy. I'm like, good gracious, I got a bunch of crystals to put out there for the full moon. And I got the table all set up for the back, and this, I haven't done that in a while because I've been a little lazy. But the ones that I have literally been working with on a daily basis, those are the ones that I cleanse as well. I even have crystals to work with my tarot cards and the oracle cards. Anything. I love crystals. Period. As you can see, I make them. Like I was saying, they are in my skincare. They're infused into the skincare, and definitely with setting up with the new intentions or intentions. Period. Into the jewelry as well. So, that being said, let's dive into what this week is talking about for us as a collective. Um, I did clear the energy earlier. How is everyone doing? For everyone that's just coming in, I know you cannot see everyone's because of the different platforms, everyone's comments, but I can, and I'm so happy everyone is hanging out with me this wonderful morning. And we still vibing with this new moon. So it's not too late if you haven't done your rituals yet. Or took that time out to set up new intentions. I am great, had a great walk this morning. And the energy is really, really high, and I love it. Hello, Miss Star. Now, let me see if I can get this name correctly. Bor, 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 Kit, Kita? Can don't knock me out for. I was bad on the names last week, but don't beat me up. Okay, so the deck that I'm using, which I love, is right here. I kept it close. It is the Modern Witch Tarot deck. Let me get it right. There we go. I love this because I'm about that girl, the goddess life, honey. And when I see the tarots just differently, I love that as well. And then the oracle deck that I will be using today is the Chakra Wisdom deck. So I will be pulling some cards from there as well for us for the week and for the zodiac as well. Hello, my love, T-Pig. But the first deck I ever had was the Rider's deck, and that was given to me, and I do love that deck. But this one was given to me as well. Borky? Okay. But I'm not a woman, but it's clear. So I was trying to make sure I had the name right, honey. I wasn't trying to but I understand. Definitely understand. Okay, let's get into this weekly. Let me go ahead and pull the chakra cards as well. Now, I Spirit was speaking to me of different ways of communicating. And hello, Taurus. I am awesome. I am so awesome. Can't you tell? Put my pink on today. I'm going to be pulling some, like crystals to see what crystals that we're going to be working with this week, and to harness that energy as well. I do have my crystal book here to let you know what the crystal is all about. I know most of them, but not all of them. Okay. So, have the crystals here. I mean, let me pull that at the end. Let me just pull that at the end. So let's just get started with what this week is a bringing. You're giving me so much. You are so welcome. Get this vibe going. Okay. Once again, I hope the music is not too loud. I do have the speaker like right here. And I hope it is like you can hear me very well. It was just, I love this station. What is it? I found it on YouTube, and it's like tribal-ish. Am I looking fit today? Thank you. I got the little guns out just a little bit. Let me stop. But this is like a little bit of tribal, deep house music, but it's like very different, but it's chill at the same time. But it's got me in a vibe. I felt like I wanted to keep that same vibe up that I had last week with y'all. Boy, did we have fun last week. Thank you. I appreciate the comments. All right, so let's get going with what this week is bringing in for us and what energy is coming in for us as a collective, okay? So we have the Page of Pentacles. Yes. There's going to be some news about some money coming in for us, a financial blessing that's coming through for us. And that's good news. It ain't bad news. It's good news that's coming through for us as a collective. So if you've been doing your work, and look at here, right beside that is another page of swords. Another page. So you've got the Page of Swords here. The Page of Swords is definitely, speaking with, we are on a higher ground now. We are seeing it totally different. We see what's coming to us almost, where because we have put that work in, because we have done the things that we have been, dotting them I's and crossing those T's, honey. We have been really working hard and doing that hard work, and it's paying off because there's a new opportunity that's coming through. Yes. With this Ace of Pentacles, this is definitely for some new job opportunity, new business contract. Maybe it can be something where Spirit is definitely blessing us financial. This is a financial blessing. And to say that this is what this is starting the week off, this is really good. I love it. I love it. I love it. You have the moon here. The moon is making sure that you are doing, taking care of self, but also not letting that fear of the unknown come up, those insecurities that come up into play. So it's like keeping that in check almost when it comes to the moon. Like, don't be tempted with temptation of going back to that oldness, those old patterns. Stay focused on staying, progressing and staying on the path of seeing, because you are on higher ground. With this Page of Swords is saying, like, look, let me, I'm allowing myself, I'm giving myself the permission to stay focused on the good. I'm no longer looking back. These new habits, they, got me kind of off a little bit, but these are working out for me. I cannot go back to these old ways, these old way of thinking, the old way of feeling. It's like literally staying focused. You have the Four of Wands. Now, some might be getting ready to do a big old celebration of this financial blessing that's coming through. This can be also, if we're going to talk about relationship wise, some may be getting ready to get married, or get proposed to, or, this is a really good time to celebrate who you are, who is around you. And this is not celebrating alone. This is celebrating with family and friends that uplift you. I'm surprised we didn't get the Three of Cups here, because that's that newness. And that was last week, but now it's like celebrating and being around family and being around ones that really, really care and love you all the way. But this is also celebrating who you truly are. You know what I mean? And all this hard work that you have literally put in and to make this work. You have the Queen of Pentacles here. The Queen of Pentacles is like, that down to earth, that energy of making something out of nothing per se. And it is literally bomb, where this is your doing, this is your creativity, this is you. Hello, my love. This is you stepping in and into your power, but you know this power, and this is what your skills have brought in, and knowing your did it just get loud, or is it me? Felt like it just got loud for a second. I guess Spirit's like, okay, we just want to hear the music right quick. You have the Eight of Pentacles here. This is definitely going back to making sure, and with this eight, making sure your skills is on point, making sure that your abilities, your gift. I will after, if you're gonna wait after I do the Zodiac. I can't answer your question after, hon. But this is definitely taking you to the point of being creative and knowing what it takes to continuously bring that abundance in and mastering it in it. You know what I mean? And this is really, really awesome. So your chakra cards that came through for us. Hey, Lex, makes you early today. You better send me your stuff so I can know when you getting on, and you you stream it. Let us know. Let me know. All right, we have the forgiveness card that comes up. All right, and the forgiveness card is definitely forgiving yourself, forgiving that past, and letting that go. And this is what is purple, the crown chakra. So this is definitely Spirit directing you to heal that part, and so that it can bring you peace and that and comfort. But that forgiveness is definitely that inner forgiveness, and allowing yourself to be vulnerable, but allow yourself to forgive, not forget, but forgive is that powerful word. I know, honey, I still have bike issue. I will soon set up As soon as the mic. Okay. Yeah. You introduced. I know that's right. I know. I love you, Pyro. You are so awesome. Lex Mix, I got you. I understand about the mic issue. So once that happens, send me something and or let me know what's going on and maybe I can help you figure this issue out. All right. Now, the other that came out is the enlightenment, and this is definitely all about the sacral chakra, right? So this is bringing that joy, doing that inner work, but that enlightenment is that divine enlightenment. This is tapping into that inner child of yours. Um, best is okay on Discord. Okay, okay. I know, right? This collective reading is literally off the freaking chain, and I love how this energy is going. You know why that is off the chain? Because we have been doing that work, honey. We have definitely been putting that work in. Where this is this, if there was any financial problems or issues that was going on, now we on point. Now you hear me? We are definitely on point. The enlightenment through the Kundalini. I know, right? This enlightenment is that positiveness that um um of absolutely definitely doing that that yes. I know you would like the music, Power. I was thinking of you about this music as well because of the vibe. But definitely doing that inner work. Look at there. You see the young child that's here that is coming into the light, into someone, to the guide that is like, and coming with open arms as well. It's not like closed arms. It is definitely that energy of, and it's on higher ground too as I'm looking more into this, but this is definitely, you're receiving the clarity. Look at the clouds are moving away, and that there's no more confusion of what you have to do, my loves. We are kicking butt, you hear me, of doing this inner work and seeing the fruits that's coming, the rewards that's because we are doing that acknowledgement. All right, and this is awesome. I'm super super excited about this week for us, and what's coming in for us. So let's see what crystals. Yes, let's see what crystals that we're gonna be working with this week. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Tourmaline. Let's see if you can see. Okay, if I can hold it up straight. Tourmaline, and let's pull another one. Iolite. Let's see, is it coming up? Oh, yeah, Iolite. And okay, Spirit is telling me to pull another one. And ruby zoisite. Man, I'm telling you, these are some crystals that I haven't worked with in a long time, or even worked with, period. So look, that's why I have the book here. We need it in the world. And yes, it is a massive awakening for all of us right now. All right, so this show is puzzle. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, so let's see what the tourmaline is talking about. Now, we have, okay, so this must be, no. So you have different types of tourmaline. So it's not the black. Which one is it? We got watermelon, we got blue, we got, so this is how I'm feeling. I'm feeling with the black. I would say pink, but you know, that's me being biased and me picking pink because I love pink. But with black tourmaline, what is that? What is, it's all about protection, right? So this is definitely purification and protection. This is definitely stimulating your root chakra. Okay, this is a earth, the earth element per se. When it comes to this crystal, it supports purification of the body, eliminating toxic substance. All right, so let's talk about the emotional part. It helps dispel worry, judgment, fear, anger, shame, and other toxic emotions. Yes, positivity with yoga. I know that's right. And you got one upside down. I haven't done that move yet, but I'm pretty sure. Give me a wall, I can do a handstand real quick. um, AKA is known as inner child work. Yes, I won't forget it, Lex Smith. Don't you think I'll forget it. All right, it aids with grounding and cleansing your energy field. So that's what this tourmaline is about. I love yoga as well. So let's get into iolite. Is it in here? If not, then I'll look it up on iolite. So okay, so you have iolite that's like a bluish type of crystal. It's like that sky blue-ish looking. It's okay, so it's in between sky blue and sapphire. So if you want to know what that crystal looks like, you can also Google it and it will come up. Okay, so when we was talking about that inner work, that's definitely what iolite brings in. It's definitely that inner vision, shamanic journey, healing of the old wounds, and soul retrieval. So this is definitely you on higher ground. This is that enlightenment that you can be working with. This stimulates your third eye, that chakra. This is the wind element. So of course, because it's blue, I'm just gonna go with that. It supports physical supports the healing of the eyes, the memory problems, and sleeping issues. Okay, so if you're having some sleeping issues, if things has been on your mind, and if you're having some problems with your eyes, definitely iolite will help you with that. Emotional. Let's talk about that. It encourage calm and resourcefulness in difficult situations. What was this reading all about? What we've been going through and what we are at now. And this is with that moon, letting that go, especially with the tourmaline. All right, spiritual wise, it facilitates visionary experience in meditation. This is definitely using your third eye. This is definitely seeing it differently. Page of Swords here. You on higher ground. You see it differently. You see it with more enlightenment, with more clarity, right? All right, and let's go to this ruby zoisite. Zoisite? Let's see if it's in the Z's then. Yes, with ruby. Okay. So it increased. I love this freaking book. Fix up the chord later. I love to hear it. Add you later. I can't say no to some help later. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. Yes, definitely. The third eye chakra is violet, indigo. So I guess it's like a certain type of purple as well. But yes, Lex Mix, I help you out, my love. Don't you fret. So ruby zoisite. Do I have any around me? No, I think I have it in the bedroom. It increased in inner and outer development, awakening of true self, joyful engagement with life, healing, increase in life force. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Trust me, I know how this technology can feel like. All right, so let me tell you what chakras this stimulates. The ruby zocyte. It stimulates the root, the heart, and the third eye. The element is the storm energy. Physical. What does it stimulate? It's and what does it bring in? It infuses the body with chi. Okay, supports optimum health and shucks. Every time this particular word, but it hooks you up with the health part, like the whole concept of optimum health. So it stimulates that. All this stuff wants to pop up. All right. Emotional wise, it aids in overcoming negative states, promote zest of life for life. Spiritual wise, it facilitates the powerful and dramatic opening of the heart. So this was perfect for us as a collective. Definitely clarification of what the name of this book, my love, I will tell you. Definitely enhances working with this week, with this as a collective, what this is all about, with this energy. And this is definitely, so you have tourmaline, black tourmaline, ruby zocyte, and iolite. Okay. And I can put those in if you want to know. Now, as I threw them back in here, that was so smart, Shauna. Okay, so the book that I have, this is the shorter book, but there is a bigger book. And this is the Book of Stones. This is the pocket book. Literally the pocket book. And it does a breakdown of all the stones. It gives you a nice summary of what the stones are. And you can find that online at Amazon, on Amazon. And then, Barnes and Nobles may have the little book, but there is a bigger version. All right. And this book is even thicker. The bigger one sits up like this tall, and it's way, way thicker. And it breaks it down from the origin all the way down to the spiritual work that comes with that, and you have affirmations at the end of it. So, but it's the same book, the Book of Stones, and it looks just like this, but way bigger. And you can find that on Amazon or Barnes and Nobles. I don't know if Books A Million has it or Half Price Books. I'm pretty sure they probably do. Have it. Okay, now the music that I am listening to, this is Cafe de Antonia, and this is like a live radio, and this is Oriental, ethnic, deep house, organic house, chill music, but tribal-ish like. And so I definitely feel that I can, it's on YouTube and you can subscribe. It's just I just didn't want no commercials. Right. Okay, everyone. I hope that gave some enlightenment as a collective for this week. Look, we're coming into some money. A financial blessing is coming our way. It is promised to us. At the same time, we are going to be celebrating this wonderful blessing. This is good news. That's the first thing. That is good news that's coming through. And then at the same time, it doesn't forget what we have to be doing, what we need to be doing to solidify and secure that, and to constantly keep it coming through, keep coming in. So if you're an entrepreneur, if you're starting off a new business, if you're looking for a promotion of some sort. It's happening this week. It could be where you are moving into a different department because they recognize your skills. All of this is definitely a financial blessing. Everyone, this is definitely stepping it up in your career. This week is about career. And as far as the love part is, I don't see too much of that except if you are going to be getting married. And this is a good week to get married if that's what your thing is. But this is you putting that work in, and yet you is using all your gifts, all your skills, and don't forget to literally acknowledge that forgiveness that comes through so you can continue to move on and continue to work on that inner work. You know what I mean? So this is definitely bringing peace to that, and this is really, really awesome. So for the ones that's definitely been working and doing inner work, you're coming out on top this week of you're going to see those benefits of doing that inner work. All right. Once again, harness this new moon energy you have until I believe the middle of the week, and then that's when we go into the first quarter moon, because then we will be out. Let me just make sure that's. Let me pull up the chart real quick. Okay, I need the whole chart. Okay. Yeah, actually, yes, Thursday, that's when it's going to start changing. And getting more, and then we're going to getting closer to the full moon. So the full moon is on the 18th, and we're going to talk about all of this next week. But you have until Thursday where it turns a little different, but still harness this new moon. That new moon energy is still there. So please, if you haven't already, get those new intentions out, set them up, start working with the crystals. Allow that magic to come through and to enhance and to help elevate, because honey, child, they're here for a reason. It's not like they just regular rocks here. Okay. They do have energy, and I just love working with them, and I'm pretty sure they love working with me. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna dive into the first zodiac, the sign, which is sun, moon, and rising sign of Aquarius. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. It's not for you. Don't hold on to it. Leave it. All right. But definitely, take on what resonates. All right. All these cards wanted to come out. OMG. All right. So I'm going to pull cards first, and then we are definitely going to dive in and see what Spirit is got to say. All right. I don't do reversals, so I always do upright. Let me go ahead and pull your chakra cards as well. All right. And I do have this book because the chakra oracle cards, I like to give you more clarity when it comes to that. Same here. I did get necklace gift from, and I feel that, yes. Also, I wanted to say this real quick about the crystals as well. When it comes to the crystals and you go to a place to go get them, all right, and you feel the energy from it, but when you take it home and before you start using it, cleanse that energy so it can really connect, because you don't know how many people touch that crystal, and put that energy onto that. So especially when you buy anything from me, from the crystal infused jewelry to the intentional crystal jewelry, crystal infused skincare, down to the crystal intentional jewelry. I really don't put no energy into it. I cleanse that energy, and from that energy, from the cleansed energy, it is set in there and is cleansed again before I set it and send it off to you, just to make sure that those intentions that you set out on it, it is literally for you. Okay. And then I always have a card, especially went to the for the products. I also have a card that explains what the crystals are, what the energy is, and the affirmation of the intention. All right. So down below, there is $10 off. There is a promo code. You're more than welcome to use that on goddesspower.net, and where you can see all the products and even book a session with me if you want something more private. I will not, and I do not ever reach out to anyone to for soliciting a reading or anything like that. I am the one and only naturally divine goddess, so I do not put that out there, or will hit you up per se. So there's a lot of scammers out there. I just wanted to let you know that. Okay, have a great day, and I'll see you soon. I'm glad to see. Oh, Caro. Yes, take care. You as well, my love. Okay, Aquarius. Now, this is your turn. You have the Judgment card. Once again, this is for the sun, moon, and rising. You have the Judgment cards, and this is that inner calling. This is that rebirth, but this is definitely that inner calling and acknowledging that inner calling of what spirit is directing you, what spirit is taking you. Okay, this is definitely stepping up and doing that work, but you know that you have a bigger purpose than what you're just doing right now. And this is you stepping into that. This is you stepping into the power. You are so welcome, Power. You are definitely stepping into that power of and stepping into that gift, knowing what that gift is, and using that gift now, and using your skills and abilities. I just started, my love. I just started with the Zodiacs. You have the moon here, Aquarius. You have the moon sets up with a little bit because of that inner calling. It's the fear of the unknown. You don't know where it's going to take you. It's like bringing up some insecurities almost. But this is the part for you to not look back, for you to stay focused on. I know, right? For Sagittarius, this is definitely you staying on point on your path and not be pulled back in of temptation per se, if you understand what I'm saying. You have the Page of Swords. You definitely see it on right, you're on higher ground. You are definitely if the High Priestess comes up, swing like a teenage girl. This is definitely for you. But definitely when it comes to that, you are remaining grounded through this whole process, through this whole journey, Aquarius. You are, but you see what's happening, and you are ready for whatever comes your way, and you're ready to protect, but yet you are thinking so much smarter. So this can also be some good news coming through, like ideas, new ideas coming through for you, Aquarius, and bigger ideas coming through for you as well, but new information, but some good news coming through as well. Now here is that inner conflict, that Five of Wands. You may feel like that there's some tension. There may be some some competition that's around you, and of the direction that you're going into. But the only competition is you, my love. There's no such thing of competition. Okay, they can't do what you do, and you can't do what they can do. You can either do it better or you can be unique and do it the way you know how to do it. All right. Now you have the Eight of Cups here. This is going to be a journey. It's not something that's going to be um something that is going to be like this. This is a journey that you are going on. This is a new journey. Now this can be for some that you are moving. You may be moving into somewhere differently where you won't feel all this pressure, and this allows you to be you and allow you to shine the way you need to shine, right? So you also have the Five of Cups. It's saying let the past be the past, and it's time for you to focus on what's in front of you. Look at here. You're not even looking at these opportunities that's right here. You're so focused on what's already over and done with. Okay, it's not serving you anymore. But the two that's behind you don't even recognize it. You don't even see that opportunity. You don't even see, and it's two opportunities could be coming your way, but and to recognize it. So you have 55 here as well. 55 is definitely about that change. It is, you know, it is life changing of this, where you're going and what you're doing. All right. So for your chakra cards, you have bittersweet and you have impartability. No, not impartability, impartiality. You have this. Now I want to go in depth with this, but this can be with that bittersweet. That is definitely your throat chakra, because it felt like when I'm trying to speak about this, it kind of got kind of clogged up. All right, but you have to know that a window is opening. Is open as a door gently closed. Okay, so there is a door opening up for you. Hence, I was telling you about this Five of Cups here. You have some opportunities that's coming your way that you don't even recognize, and it's like right here in front of you. This is definitely, it's a hidden blessing. And this can be a new horizon, the ability to honor others. And what that is doing is honoring yourself, but others as well. There's ones that's helped you, and even when it comes down to yourself, honoring yourself as well. But yet this is that what was that, Blue November. Okay. And definitely about protecting someone. But this is maturing. You're coming out and you're releasing all of what no longer serves you, and you coming into something so much bigger. You have, is that the crown? I think it's spirit. Yeah. The spirit chakra, which is your crown chakra, but working with that's your seventh chakra. This is more of that neutral state. But this is, I listen quiet. I quietly listen. Allow you to color your own palette. All right. This is that neutral position, allowing things to unfold and standing in other people's shoes. But it's also that uplifting communication. Okay. Once again, this is all about that throat chakra and working in your higher chakras. All right, let's see what crystals that you have coming, or crystals coming your way. Pearl. There we go. Pearl comes up. So what is pearl? What is that? It's something rare that you have to go and look for. That it is something that you um. Do I have pearl? Or hot diggity dog. Let me go. That's why I'm glad I got technology. Pearl meaning. Spiritual meaning. Let's talk about that. All right. So what does the pearl brings in? It's that innocence, that faith, and this is to bring truth forward. All right. This is that growth, that it is the advance in wisdom. All right. So this is definitely you stepping into your power and stepping into who you what your skills is, but bringing in that wisdom as well. What I just saw, and learning these lessons that you've had to go through, and into making it your life experience. All right. So what stands out to me is this Five of Cups, because this Five of Cups is definitely about letting it go and releasing it. And this is definitely being, this is that journey. That's that journey within. You have this is that change. So look up also 55 is your master number. 55 master number. Let me break down that for you. This is definitely opening yourself up to change completely. So this is letting that old you go forever. Don't get caught up in this temptation. All right. Don't get caught up into that old way of that old pattern. Just stay focused. Stay on your path. Now, this is not going to be something that is going to be happening overnight. You got to put that work in, Aquarius. You got to learn how to, and this is what you do. You're a freaking water sign. So this is definitely you see life differently. But don't think that you have to fight with this. Just go with the flow. All right. I hope that resonates with you some way, somehow. And that is your weekly, Aquarius. All right. So let's dive into Pisces. Sun, moon, and rising sign of Pisces. I have like some upside down. There we go. Hot dog. All right. We got some for this week for you, Pisces. We got some love coming through. And this could be some inner love as well. But let me go ahead and read these cards out. Let me pull all these cards out for you, Pisces. Wow. I love when I see duplicate, over and over of the cards, and the Page of Swords comes out, and it came out for us as a collective, and it came out again for Aquarius. Now it comes out again for Pisces. This is definitely seeing life differently. You don't see it the same way anymore. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull your chakra cards. Okay. And I will pull a crystal for you after. Okie dokie. So we have the Three of Cups, new relationships coming through, new friendships, new support system, and celebrating who you are. So this is welcoming in new relationship. It can be friendship, or it can even be with the boo, because I do have the Lovers card here. You know what I mean? Per se. All right. You have the Six of Cups here. The Six of Cups is definitely that innocent type of energy, but being offered the gift of that. and really embracing it. Yeah, it might be a little scary at first. It's like, I don't know if I can trust this, or I can trust this person, or I can trust all of what's happening. But this is saying, like, look, there's no harm that's going to come to you um, um, by trusting what's happening, trusting where this relationship is going, and trusting what is really coming into your life. Look, this is the Empress card. The Empress card is like, you got this. This is that diva ish, but that goddess. Okay, and knowing the beauty, and seeing the beauty in all, seeing the beauty in everything. Not just in one thing, but seeing it in the beauty in the relationship, seeing the beauty in the in the direction in the other person as well as in you. When I say we have the page of swords here, this is definitely keeping yourself grounded, but you are on higher ground now. You are ready to bring in that clarity, to see the truth. But this could also be good news that's coming your way of of something that you need to protect at the same time, or a new word, be your inner king or queen. I know, right? I love that, Lex Mix. I'm gonna have to take that one from you. Not take it, but you shared it. I appreciate it. But definitely, really tapping into your inner king or inner queen power that you are, of Pisces. This is we still working, and your energy is still around with this new moon, and embracing what this is bringing in. Yes, Lex Mix. Now, it may seem with this Eight of Wands. Okay, I'm gonna read this two different ways. All right, so it may seem like this is overwhelming, and you got a lot that's on your plate right now, right? And this could also mean that you are ready to move. You are ready to move. This is a quick move. This is swift. This is the change that you have been waiting for. This is a relationship that you've been waiting for, or an opportunity that you have been waiting for. And this is that let's get on the move. It's time to get going. It's time to be about this action, right? You have the Lover's card here to bring in that balance, to bring in that harmony. But it's also the patience of that divine union. Okay, so this could be a relationship where someone new is coming into your life, and where you have to leave a different situation. That's the relationship wise, and or it could be someone else as well. Now, as I say this, I have the Three of Swords here, and that could be frustration, but it also can be, for some, there is a third party that's in play, messing with your relationship. Okay, trying to infiltrate. But there is going to be a heartbreak. There is going to be some grief, a type of separation that's happening, that will be happening for you this week. As I say that, I'll also say for your chakra card, grief came up as well. So that's that Three of Swords. And this is definitely that heart chakra. This is healing yourself, healing and starting to open yourself up, what to this new relationship, new way of being. Now, this could be a new relationship with, there's always a but, I know, right? Now, this could be a you having this intimate relationship with spirit, okay, and seeing what's around you that's toxic is not for you anymore, and this is you separating yourself and allowing yourself to let things go. All right. You have 33 here as well as your master number. Grief for me can be for the inner child. Yeah, of letting go. Definitely, Lex Mix. This is definitely a letting go. Grief is love without a place to go. All right. Feeling grief. This is a healing process, missing someone or something, being afraid of sadness, and love is on the horizon. So that is definitely, definitely with the Three of Cups and the Lover's card being here. Now, if the Two of Cups had came up, we would have definitely been saying, all right, this is a divine union. This is a soulmate that's coming through, or a twin flame that's coming through. And this is that inner work right there. Not inner work, but that work, that type of relationship. But this is definitely commitment. This is being vulnerable. Okay. This is that vulnerability. Look, what when it comes to the Lover's card, definitely opening yourself up. Now, you got it this week, y'all. Pisces, you definitely have it. Of love coming through for you. This is unconditional love. The great thing about it is something new that's happening with you this week. Of surrounding yourself with people that will uplift you and support who you truly are, and allowing yourself to accept that. Yeah, it might feel different, but this is what spirit is hooking you up with. That grief here is letting that past be the past, and literally opening that heart chakra up. Let's see what your um crystal. All right, well, let's see. We got a couple crystals here. We have Alexandrite. That is a first. We have rulated quartz. All right. And we have smoky quartz. Ooh. Okay. So let me see. I have never heard of the Alexandrite. Andrite. But hey. All right, it is a crystal. It is pinkish with purple-ish a little bit. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, yes, you can. So it's with a little bit of touch of red. So you know what that's all about. That's definitely about the heart chakra. That is definitely stimulating the heart. So let's break this down. Joy and wisdom, release and sorrow. Okay, release of sorrow, excuse me. Release of sorrow. This is stimulating your heart chakra, your third eye, and your crown. This is the element of wind and water. It stimulates the pineal gland. So this is definitely that third eye. Helps brings balance to brain functions. It helps you with your brain function. Right? Oh, that's on point. Right? Like, hello. Emotions. What the energy, it aids with relieving stress, encouraging trust, awakening joy. Y'all, if spirit's not speaking to you, Pisces, doggone it, and you don't hear this message for this week, you ain't listening. Now that was country. You're not listening. Spiritual wise, enhances awareness of divine love. What I was saying about having that intimate relationship with spirit. Divine love, recalling past life, accessing Akasha records. That's taking you back to doing that inner work once again. Woo, child, that got deep right there. All right, rulated quartz. That got real deep. Rulated quartz, programmable for attunement, amplification, acceleration, expanding awareness, quickening, and grounding manifestation. Child, what was I speaking about when it came up to the Page of Swords? Hear me out. It stimulates all of the chakras. The element of this particular crystal is storm. The physical energy, what does it do? It supports a speedy healing process, y'all. This ain't speedy. That's that 8 of Wands. This, I told you, it's not gonna happen slowly. This is gonna be like, all right, cool, you acknowledge it, and now it's time to move. It's time to be about that action, right? This is definitely speaking about, it aids in hair growth and quality of hair, just FYI. Emotional. It intensifies feelings, quickens emotional, and breeds optimism. All right. Spiritual. It aids telepathic and intuition, amplifies one's power of manifestation. You need to harness related quartz as well for this manifestation to come through for you and to help you heal. All right. And help heal quickly, because you got things to do. You got a lot of stuff to do, Pisces, and to definitely start moving. All right. You have the smoky quartz, definitely about grounding, definitely about transmuting of negative energy, practicality, organization, and manifestation of one's dream and inspirations. It stimulates the root chakra. All right. And this is an earth element. All right. Physical, it offers spiritual protection from radiation. Let me tell you where I have my smoky quartz at. In the house, I have it around anything that's I have to do with the Wi-Fi, with the router. So I have it where the router is at. I have it where anything that's exuding out technology, what with that radiation, it blocks that. Okay, so it aids that. Supports healing from sunburn. I didn't know that. Dispels the physical effects of negative energy. So it don't even come your way. All right. Before it comes your way, it's already dispelled. Right? So emotional. It helps spiritual people feel positively engaged with physical life. Spiritual wise, it's protective of and grounding. It manifests the spiritual in the physical. Hello. This what you're reading is literally all about, but in crystals. So you have Alexandrite, and you have rulated quartz and smoky quartz. Okay, harness that energy, work with that. If you don't have it, I say go ahead and go out there and get it, or even picture it in your mind, and that way you will harness that energy. Okay, yes, I was wanting for that sub bottom, and we'll add that later. I was waiting for that sub. Okay. All right, Lex Mix. Okie dokie. Let's get into, Aries, sun, moon, and rising sign of Aries. I was like, should I leave it on top? Let me just leave it on top. Leave it at the bottom. All right. Sun, moon, and rising sign of Aries. We getting there, y'all. We getting there. These readings have been awesome so far. It's just, y'all know what y'all need to be doing this week, and know what you need to be working with. It is so crazy if this, wow, Aries. Let me get these cards out. Oh, wow. I just, okay. All right, Spirit. Let me get these cards out for you, Aries, because I'm excited to read this for you all. You got some stuff coming in on this week, and it is no joke. Aries, do you hear me out here? Let's see. Oh, all right, here we go. Let me just show you what I see. Inner calling, that's that judgment card. Don't I say this with a warning as well. When it comes, when the judgment card is up, don't be so judgmental of your process, of yourself, and even with others. Um, Aries, definitely, this is tapping in, and this is like that rebirth stage for you. This is you coming out of that darkness, that whatever that was holding you down and back. This is coming out of that. This is literally listening to who you truly are. And what did it say? Peru, right? And let me see what this one says. Judgment has come along. A lot of times, yes, and it has been assigned. Yes, got you, Lex Mix. That judgment card, when I see the judgment card, the first thing I think of is the rebirth. All right, you're literally, you came out, and now you are vulnerable. You are seeing it totally different. Now you are listening to and being and allowing yourself to be guided by spirit, and allow spirit to use you in this perfect way. And but this is all you. This has always been inside of you. Now it's ready to explode. Now you have the moon here. The moon sets up of saying, don't go back to that old way of thinking. Don't you do that. Don't you allow fear and worry and anxiety come through. Stay on top of it. Stay focused. This is another part of being vulnerable. This is also seeing that your path is ahead of you, and yet you got off a little bit because you was tempted to go back to what was safe and what was comfortable. Now you are definitely moving forward. You're moving on, and you're allowing yourself to be guided, all right, by spirit. Now, when I say I'm super excited about reading this, come on now. You got the Ace of Cups here, right beside the Ace of Wands. Do you understand what that means? If you don't, I'm gonna break it down for you. The Ace of Cups, let's start with that. The Ace of Cups is spirit filling your cup up and allowing it to overflow. But this is you allowing love to come through, and allowing unconditional love to come through, but allowing this self-care, this self-love for self, for self to come through, this new opportunity of renewal. Oh, thank you. That's that judgment card. That renewal type of you. This is a new beginning. All right. And when, of course, when it comes to the Ace of Wands, definitely this is stepping up into that creative side, that new beginning as well. New possibility, new way of thinking, new way of doing. All right. And you putting that energy out there. But spirit is definitely blessing y'all this week, honey. So much where there's opportunities that's going to be coming up. There's going to be two of them because it's the Two of Pentacles. It doesn't matter which way you go, it's going to benefit you. Okay. You just don't know which one should I pick. But it doesn't matter. This is all the flow of this great energy of you coming out of this old way, this comfortable way, and now you are ready to receive. You are ready to receive. You done gave and gave and gave. Now you're ready to receive, and things are coming in alignment because we have the star here. Everything is in alignment with you. All right. This is definitely you. With Aries, as I look at the Judgment card, the Moon card, and that's three major arcanas here, and this is the three major arcanas of vulnerability. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now I know that's hard for y'all, Aries, a little bit to be vulnerable. But this is vulnerable in a positive way that it benefits you to let go of the old and accept this new you of coming through. Okay. And this is alignment. You have the Two of Cups. This is definitely that togetherness, that union. You know, someone is going to be coming into your life where that is going to bring that balance in and help bring that balance in. This could be, you know, spirit. You allowing spirit to direct you and use you, but you are having this opportunity to come together. Now, relationship wise, this could be a relationship where this person is coming into your life that sees and understands what you bring to the table and vice versa. All right. And this is definitely opening up that heart chakra. You know, and as I say that, and then I look, this is the heart chakra. This is perception. This is the energy of allowing this transformation to happen, but also seeing it totally different. You don't see it the same anymore. You don't see how life how it was treating you in that way. Let me read this perception out. The heart knows what the eyes cannot see. I'm gonna throw this darn book. What did I just say? You're allowing that heart to open up, and it's so amazing. Transformation of the heart, change in perception. And the unknown is coming through, and it's a positiveness. This is the promise to a richer experience. Look at here. She got a hand on the door. Do you understand? Missed a little the last Shauna net power cut. Oh, I'm sorry, love. But the Aries is bomb. Now her hand is on the door because it seems like she just starting to close the door of the darkness, up like you coming out and you're like, wait a minute, you see? Let me get to right here. Right there. Where I know you getting some good messages today, Star Honey, baby. Girl, honey, in every way. But this is definitely stepping this up. Like you coming out of this and you seeing the world way differently. And what is lit up is I want to say like green aventurine. The heart chakra, that crystal. There we go. That crystal is definitely lit up and speaking with, and it's speaking way louder. You would have never thought, Aries, that you would be even working in the heart, but you are. And that's that toughness. That's that vulnerability. Hello. This is, and then when you do open the door, you have these two great opportunities that's coming. It's the ace. Two aces. If you was to break that down, that's 11. That's manifestation. But you have three major. Oh my gosh, you got 22. Y'all, I'm so hyped up right now for this darn Aries. I love this because there's a financial opportunity that doesn't matter which way you go with it. It's going to work out in every way, and it's going to bring that togetherness, that union, but most importantly, that alignment. I'm excited to see what crystals we got going for you today. I'm just going to hush my mouth. That says Jade. That says Jade. Do you understand what Jade is? Jade is prosperity. Jade is, OMG, I'm going to break all of this down for you. Hold the phone. Messing up my music. Calling and stuff. I love seeing the star card. You know, when the star card comes up, that's when you know you've been doing the right things and to be in alignment. The most important word out of the star card is alignment. You are in, your chakras are aligned. Oh shit, that message. What's wrong? Right, green jade. What's right here on this heart chakra card? I said green aventurine, but that is just, I wanted to say jade at first, but OMG, OMG, let me read this to you. My heart is beating so fast for y'all because I am so stupid happy for you. Jade, health, abundance, the heart chakra. I sleep with green. Yes, you do. And look what's opening the door for you. You literally is closing the door. You like, it's not like a slam, but it was very gentle of how you closed it. And you see this this abundance, this totally different where it's so colorful. You came out of that darkness and you are the light. All right. All you have to do is just open up that heart. OMG. Health and abundance. It stimulates the heart chakra. This is a earth. This is so amazing how spirit is showing up today for us. Oh, not for us, for Aries, but for us. I'm going for us right now. I know, Lex makes. I was so shocked. I'm like, OMG, I should have just said Jade from the beginning. You sleep with I sleep with the amethyst for the past 2 nights. I haven't because I keep forgetting to put it up under, but it's sitting right beside my on my nightstand, and being that it's on my nightstand, it's like, doggone it, I can't remember my darn dreams that I need to be recalling, and because I have a dream journal, and I'm like, the dream was so good. I was just like, oh my gosh, I can't remember what it is, and I know it's because of that amethyst. Okay, let me get back to this jade. It's spiritual aid to strengthen the heart and overall health. Emotional, supports the emotional body and opening to joy. Opening to joy. Whoo, child, this is so awesome, Aries. Support I did that one. Spiritual, and encourages enjoying life without becoming too attached to the material world. This is a bigger picture than all, and hot diggity dog. This is all about the heart chakra, but all about alignment and coming out of the closet per se, but coming out of what you built around you, Aries. You know how hard you are. You know how you are, doggone it. But at the same time, you know how to bring joy back into your life. And this is confirmation. And this is that abundance. This is OMG. I'm so happy for y'all. I am so happy for y'all. I say this because my hubby is an Aries. Good week for him too. All right. Next sign is the sun, moon, and rising sign of Taurus. I am loving these cards today for this week, especially for us as a collective, and as a collective, it was all about career and business and all of that goodness. All right, Taurus. Oh, shucks. Did you see them fly like that? I felt them fly like that. Okay, well, seems like I got enough. Okay. All right. Okay. Hopefully my rising is Virgo. Okay. I'm a Virgo 2-star. But, I'm a sun Virgo. But my moon is Libra. My rising, I don't have my little book around here to tell you what my rising is. But we already spoke it. It's going to be in the good. It is definitely going to be in the good. Your moon is, you said your moon was Aries. You got good cards already, honey. Already. So let me pull cards from the chakra deck. Ain't no hope, girl. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I feel it. I feel that Virgo is gonna be good as well. So Taurus, let me pull a chakra card for you. All right, and then I will pull your crystal after. All right, so we have the Nine of Cups here. Nine of Cups is definitely saying that you are on top of your game. That confidence level is all the way up. You know what you have been working on. As I say that, like I got cups behind me. But you have definitely know what it takes with this Nine of Cups. It's just that confident level and now you are ready to enjoy what is coming your way. Definitely you're saying it's like it's saying you put all this hard work in to make all of this work, that creative, you listen to that intuition, you listen to all the things and allow spirit to use you, and boom, bam, it's up there. You know what I mean? Looking on new cards. Believe next card will be tarot made easy. Was more in deeper meaning of the cards, adding. I know that's right. I know that's right. I'm breaking it down, but I also, when it comes to reading the cards, Lex Mix, it's how you feel with them, you know, and that feeling, because a lot of times, when you do these readings and looking at cards, and you get the definition of what the meaning of the card, it can be totally different of how it's coming out, the feeling of it. So it's like balancing both sides, Lex Mix. But I feel you on that. Trust me, that's why I got a bunch of cards now. Because of that. But I love art, and I love the illustration. Definitely with this particular deck. And the Tarot of the Divine deck, it is bomb too. But Taurus, you are definitely owning your game. You are definitely in that power position right now, okay? And you are definitely owning your power. You have already stepped into it, and you working in it. And look what all the benefits that came from that. You know what I mean? You got the world energy here as well. The world, look through love the art world. I definitely will. It's tailor made easy. Okay, I definitely will look that up. I should remember that. Not Taylor. Tarot made easy. I'm definitely gonna look those up. So the world is here. The world is saying, like, look, you're going into this new cycle. This is part of your energy, Taurus. This is your energy as well, along with Aquarius and along with is it Capricorn? Maybe Capricorn and Scorpio. That energy. But this is all of that, and acknowledging what that is bringing in. That this could be a cycle that you are going through, and that you're about to embark into this new cycle, this new life, this new new way of doing things and accepting things, or seeing it totally different. But this could also be movement. This can be traveling. You could be traveling and doing some international travel, if that's on your plate, Taurus, or you could just be traveling, period. But I see it as an international travel, going across water per se. As I say that, what's at the bottom, you have the Queen of Wands here. This is definitely, thank you, Lex Mix. Barbara Moore. Okay. This is definitely when it comes up with the Queen of Wands. I love this because this is that creativity as well. But this is not letting, that prosperity to come through. She's holding that the sunflower. This is definitely bringing in that energy of strength and know how what it takes to be that business person, per se. But for me, I feel like that's that other entrepreneur, and going with the flow, accepting what adapting as well as accepting what's around you. This is overcoming your obstacles, overcoming challenges that's coming your way. But this is definitely you on top of your game. Hence why you got that Queen of Cups here. You have the Knight of Wands here as well. That's that determination. That is that drive of going forward and staying forward and doing whatever it takes um, um, to be about that business, to be about that creativity part. Now you have the Nine of Cups here. I mean, Nine of Pentacles, excuse me. That Nine of, you got 99 here. That Nine of Pentacles is all the things that you have placed, all those seeds that you have planted. Now it is time to reap those rewards that and receive profit from that. Um, um, as well as I look, it's not just the harvest is over. It's keep coming. It's bountiful. You know what I mean? It is so much so that you got your hands in a little bit of everything in this particular garden. As I said, you got like turnip greens, you got collard greens, you got tomatoes, you got carrots, and whatever else is behind that. But yeah, it is definitely starting to bring in some money. Listen, you got the Magician that's here as well. The Magician is speaks to you with owning your power, um owning your skill, but you're so super resourceful uh as well. Like, people want to come to you for the information, Taurus, for inspiration. You are that person that has the power. Own your power. If you're in a situation trying to figure this week out, you are definitely tapping into your power, and you are definitely owning it if you haven't already. All right. Hello, my love. Hello. You have the Ace of Swords here. The Ace of Swords is that big opportunity, that big idea that comes through, but it's also that new beginning, that new information. But this is a huge ass idea that's going to come through for you, and it's going to literally elevate you. And it's going to take you with this Knight of Cups here on this journey of that you are ready to travel, that you are ready to move, that you are ready to create and take in, like, you are super creative. And you know how to create things out of nothing type of thing. But you have that determination. As the two knights is right up under each other. But listen, you have this new opportunity, this new possibility that's coming through, that's gonna boost you all the way up. So look out for that this week as well. Your chakra card is the creation card. Now, this what I was just freaking saying. Let me break that down for you of what the creation is all about. And allowing yourself to be guided. I will guide you to your muse. All right, so this is opening up to magic. Opening to magic. Lasting transformation. This is so much divine feminine energy. This is the awakening your creativity, finding your muse, and owning your gifts. What was I just saying? The Magician is just here. So this is definitely confirmation of you working in that, as well as the Queen of Wands here, for with the creation, for you. Look now, y'all Taurus, come on now. Let's see what crystal. You have the sunstone, some masculine energy. There we go. I'm trying to get it right. Masculine energy and Mookaite jasper. All right, and I'm going to look those up. Now, I like working with the sunstone to bring in balance, but the sunstone is definitely about action. All right, and you taking it in. Let's see, is it gonna come up in here? Yes, the sun and leadership. All right, sunstone, leadership, benevolence, strength, abundance of blessings, enlightened male energy. This stimulates your sacral energy, your sacral chakra, and your solar plex chakra as well. So your second and your third. Second, third. Okay. This is a fire element type of stone. It warms the body, increase metabolism, digestion, supports reproductive systems, all that good stuff. It stimulates that area, the Kundalini area. All right, emotional wise, fatality. Okay, emotional supports encourage a positive, benevolent attitude, and overcome self-doubt. Spiritual wise, it inspires responsibility, conviction, and aids prosperity. Like, you know what I mean? It is definitely coming in for you as with this energy. So harness the sunstone energy. So let's go with Mookaite. Or is this going to be jasper? Let's see. Let's look at the jasper. Because you got different types of jasper. Okay, so is this the same? I have Mook jasper. I mean Mookite. Mookite. Let's see if that's the same one. Okay. Mookite is also known as a companion stone. It helps alleviate feelings of loneliness. On a physical level, Mookite jasper is known to be the stone of youthfulness. It is said to reverse the effects of aging and boost the immune system. All right. Okay, so this is also, Mookite is definitely a great stone to fight laziness or procrastination. All right, so this will inspire you to accomplish your task with enthusiasm and excitement in the quickest way. All right. So you got Mookite, jasper, and sunstone. So this is definitely being about that action. It's definitely tapping into the divine feminine energy as well as the masculine energy of taking that action and moving and going and getting it, but being creative all at the same time. This is the part of moving forward, moving on, moving in a direction where you are opening yourself up to share. And even you can receive an offer of love that's coming through for you, and loving yourself totally different. All right. That was for you, Taurus. I hope that resonates with you with this week. Let me know in the comments, because you can rewatch this, because I will repost all of these up. I will break those down for you. So if you didn't get a chance to watch the whole live or watch and hang out with me with the live, you're more than welcome to rewatch and get in for the I know the Sag is coming for your reading. Now, next sign, sun, moon, and rising sign of Cancer. Yes. I had to think for a second. All right, so this is for you all, Cancer. All right, I'm gonna pull your cards first. Gemini's gonna be next, my love. I was about to say Gemini, but I was trying to go down the line in the correct order. But I get those two always mixed up. So we are working with Cancer. Now, probably I should have did Gemini, but Cancer. All righty. So let's see what your chakra cards are going to say as well. It's fine with me. I should listen to both. I'm Cancer, Sun. And well, there you go. This is Sun, Moon, and Rising for Cancer, honey. All right. So let's get going. And I'll pull your crystal at the end. And we'll talk there. So there was a lot of cards that came out for, is this an even? Oh, we got an even number for you. All right. So, ooh, I see 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 44. Yep, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 44 for you all. For you, Cancer. So you can look up that sequence, but if you understand what 5, 6, 7, 8 is going, you're going up. So you are moving in that right direction on that path of moving forward. Let me have on these shorts here. Definitely it is awesome because when we start off with the 8 of Wands. Now, here's how I'm going to read this. It's going to be for Cancer. Some of you all are, Sag, I did believe I have height chart. Okay, and then so I just Sag for now. After I do, okay, gotcha. Lex now, for some, you may have a lot on your plate and you got a lot of stuff going on, and it may seem overwhelming right now for you because you don't know which direction what to do right now. I got you. Don't even worry about your spelling, Lex Mix. I know how to read it. Well, for some others, this is time for you to move. This is time to go. This is time for you to start moving. This is time for you to be about this action, and you got to move quick. This is like something fast that's going to be happening. You know what I mean? So you got the 5 of Cups right beside it. The 5 of Cups is I don't know why I keep going all the way up to the freaking camera. I don't have to go that close. We got the 5 of Cups here, and it speaks with let the past be the past for you to be focused on the future now. I know. 5 of Cups is, listen, Spirit is literally saying, let it go. It no longer serves you. It's spilt milk. You can either clean it up or you can just keep it there. Regardless, what you're going to do, you can't cry over it. Or you can, but what, you going to cry forever? Let it go. Let it freaking go. This is that freedom card as well. That's when I see the Five of Cups, I feel like it's that freedom card. You know, there's no more fighting. It's like literally it's over and done with. It no longer serves you. It's not even for your highest and greatest good, folks. You need to let it go. Let it go. Look, I promise you there is this you have two you have opportunities with an S. You have something that needs your attention, you know, and then where you need to be focusing on instead of what is already over and done. Hello, my love. That's just stuffing through. Yes, hello. All right, you have the Four of Swords here. Look, make sure you're getting that self-care in. All right. You need to get your rest in. You need to rejuvenate. You need to get that energy back up. You need to relax. You know, there's things that's on your mind where you're not sleeping as good, and it's like you're tossing and turning, but you know, like, look, let me just, I know I gotta lay down. Let me just go and just sit and quiet and be quiet and allow yourself to let it go, to release. And your body needs to do that. You can't keep holding on to something that is not for you. You know what I mean? You got the Queen of Wands here. The Queen of Wands is definitely saying, look, you got this. Be patient with yourself, but this is your creativity that's going to come into play with all of this. This is you bringing in the prosperity, bringing in the abundance, but you are putting that work in. You understand that you are overcoming whatever obstacle that comes your way. You are overcoming those challenges that's coming your way. All right. And when you do, hello, you got the Ace of Swords here. This is that breakthrough that you have been waiting on, and it is happening. It is that mental clarity. That is this new opportunity for you to step out of this oldness and to really step into this new you and this new transformation. But you have the strength to do this. You have the courage to do it. You know, you got the Leo and you know, at the top of here, and this is definitely speaking with that energy of harnessing that Leo energy as well. Okay, that is strength, that is courage, but at the same time it's being patient with self. You have the Seven of Wands. This is definitely, you know, you putting up that fight to fight off those that energy, to fight off that energy of what no longer serves you, and for you to keep it in check. Like, nothing is going to break me, nothing is going to stand in my way. I'm not even going to stand in my way. I know what I need to do. I know what it is going to take, and I know I got to put in that work. And doggone it, I'm going to do it gracefully, but I'm going to be on higher ground when I do this. You hear me? Now, you have the Four of Cups here. The Four of Cups is saying you're staying stuck on the past. And what's so great about this? This is right up under the Five of Cups. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. All right? You know, Spirit is saying, like, look, I'm giving you this opportunity for you to step it up. This is this opportunity for you to see that's going to take you out of this rut that no longer is not for you anymore. And this is embracing you. This is that freedom card, but yet you don't see it because you are so what? Focus on the past. Focus on what might not work out for you. Focus on, you know, the BS. Look at that. Don't even see right here. I'm on the other side. There we go. Don't even see what's on this side, but yet you only see what's in front of you, of past situation, of how someone treated you, or if you went and to get a new job, what would happen. Look, this is promised for you. This breakthrough is going to happen for you. Okay, with this Ace of Swords, this is definitely happening. You know, Spirit is definitely keep putting it out there that there is this opportunity that they are giving you, this offer. I can see with, honey, do you see him? Do you see it? I'm telling you, but do you see it happening? It is it is definitely making you open up your eyes and not being so focused on the freaking past, staying focused on what's ahead of you. All right. And look, Spirit is right beside you, offering you two doggone things. You hear me? You're kind of skeptical. No, I'm sorry. Where am I at? You're kind of skeptical of like, look, I'm just gonna be right here because this is comfort. This is, it kind of pisses me off a little bit, but I know this. Bump that. Spirit is like, damn it. How doggone it. Let me give you see what I'm giving you? But that's that inner child. This is this inner work. This is the child that want to reach out, but yet the adult in you is like, I don't know. Well, what you mean you don't know? It ain't gonna be nothing bad. It's gonna be something for you. This is the breakthrough. This is the clarity. This is what you have been waiting on with that Ace of Swords here. You have the King of Cups here. The King of Cups is definitely that energy of going with the flow, but allowing yourself to stay in control of your emotions. Look at that. Ain't nothing got him rocky off of that of his on his chair, on his throne, right? Now, granted, the water around it might be rough as hell, but what you doing? You staying calm, cool, and collected. And this is right up under the Queen of Wands. This is right up under here. This is what I see. This is what I have right here. This is that energy of balance. You're taking in the masculine energy as far as being about that action, trusting your intuition, allowing yourself to be in control of your emotions, and you coming through with this Queen of Wands here saying, look, boom, I know I got to get my hands dirty. I know what I got to do, but I know it's going to be bomb when I do it because I've overcame all of what is trying to stop me from moving forward. All right. I am stepping out of my way. Okay. Trust your intuition. Stay with that. Stay with that. You are being guided anyway with that energy. Now you have the the 10 of Swords here. That is completion. That is, I'm over it. I'm done. I gotta surrender. Now, when you do surrender, what's right up under? What it is right up under the breakthrough, and this is that miracle. That is that literally you have attracted that miracle to come through for you. If you don't hear me, honey, I ain't preaching to you. I'm just telling you. You hear me? I'm not preaching. I'm telling you. I need for you to see that this week is going to be that releasing stage, the beginning. And then further down in the week, things are going to open up to you. You're going to be like, Shawna said it. Shawna said it, y'all. Look at here. You have expansion as your chakra card that comes out. Here we go. Expansion. Allowing yourself to work through. And your other one is perseverance. Look at the wounds. Letting go of that cape. It's like, let me read it up here, honey. It's like that for me for the past year. I can't make the next step because the past, but I feel like soon I will organize. Look, you already know that. You already acknowledged that, my love. You already acknowledge it. And here's the thing: when the this is the throat chakra. This is about expressing. All right, and this is the sacral chakra. This is about the creativeness, but the healingness all at the same time. Bang! The blue card was like, "Hey, wake you absolutely." Abso-freaking-lutely. Let me break this expansion card down for you, my loves. Look, Cancer, y'all are on it. This is about Sky, the story behind this is Sky God. You'll see it when you believe it. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? You'll see it when you believe it. So you got to start believing. Start believing what this positive change is coming through for you. And then you're going to see it. You're going to see that breakthrough happen. You're going to see it freaking happen. And baby girl, honey, child, it's going to happen. It's going to happen for you this, doggone it. This is wise counsel. You are getting that. This is definitely fruitful collaboration, spiritual support, state of uncertainty, but being guided. You are definitely being guided. What I say this from the beginning before I even looked at all of this, you are definitely being guided. You are being elevated, but you are expanding that mind, that heart, that all of that is coming through for you, Cancer. Perseverance. If that, oh my goodness, y'all. I love it when spirit is rocking and whoo, child. I just don't have nobody play the piano behind me, huh? This is the breakthrough. Listen, don't quit before the miracle. What I say about a breakthrough of a miracle happening. Don't quit before it comes. Do not quit before the miracle. Breaking through, unseen help at work, taking a feeling taken for granted, overcoming doubts. All right. Now you could be feeling like someone trying to take you for granted, but honey, you perseverance. Look at that. That's that 7 of Wands here. This is definitely stepping that game up. I'm excited to see what is going to come up for you. Got one stuck in the quartz, clear quartz. Hot dog. I think it's because this is white as well. And then ametrine. Are we gonna see ametrine? There we go. We're gonna see ametrine and quartz. Let's look those up. So I can tell you what clear quartz already. Or do they have quartz? Let me see if they have quartz. If it's a regular quartz, then that's new to me. Can I not spell? I guess not. Okay, so it's gonna be clear quartz. No. You wouldn't have the obvious in here. I just want to know what the can y'all help me? Guess not. Okay, so I'm gonna go online. So you got the clear quartz of definitely being, amplifier, but it's also a master healer. Okay, and clear. Actually, let's look up how it was. Quartz. Crystal mini. Okay, here we go. Brings balance, clarity, and energy, and credited with benefiting overall health and spiritual well-being. So that's definitely allowing yourself to be guided, but bringing in. Is it clear? Clear. Yeah, clear quartz. Okay, and let's get to wet ametrine. Ametrine. So it's like it stimulates the crown. I'm gonna tell you already. I'll do that because it's semi-purple ish. Right there. There we go. Focus. All right. So ametrine is mental and spiritual clarity. It helps with being indecisive, but decisiveness. Okay. The chakras that it stimulates, the solar plex and the crown. The elements is wind and fire. It stimulates your metabolism and your digestive area. It enhances brain function, emotional wise. It aids in overcoming fear and insecurity, finding one's own power. Spiritual wise, facilitates attuning to divine inspiration and acting on inner guidance. Now, what was that? What was this reading all about? What was this whole reading all about for you, Cancer? This definitely does the breakdown for that. These are the crystals of this week that Spirit wants you to be working with. But harness this energy. Bring that energy in. You know, if you can't get your hands on the crystal, look it up, see it, vision it, and it will come into play. Listen, that expansion for you, you will see it when you believe it. Not you believe it when you see it. It's the other way around. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. Cancer. Now that was for you. I feel you on that. Open the door, allow that past be the past, okay? And work through it. You are working through it. This week you will. This is a breakthrough that's going to happen for you, my loves. All right. Next sign is the sun, moon, and rising sign of Gemini. Already coming out. Okay. Please take what resonates. And I know that's right. Nike said just do it. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else, my loves. Sun, moon, and rising sign of Gemini. Hot dog. All right. Well, that was more cards than what I expected, but it ain't about me. It's definitely about Geminis right now. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull your card as well for your chakra card. Well, thank you for the emojis. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, and I will pull your crystal at the end. All right, let's get it going. All right, so we have the six of now. Let me tell you what this message is going to be for you, my love. You know who I'm talking to. This is elevating you. This is definitely taking it on this week of emotions and work to do. So you have the six of swords here. The six of swords is that moving on stage, that moving forward. And acknowledging that energy of to move on. So if this was something that you needed to hear for this week, Geminis, This is definitely that confirmation to stay moving forward. If you are moving, if you are already, but if you're stuck, this is to leave this situation alone. Time to move on. All right. And taking that knowledge, taking everything, the lessons that you have learned, it's time to go. Time to go. This can be for some Geminis, you getting ready to move this week, or you're looking to be moving this week as well. All right, of like physically moving, in new state, new house, new apartment, new city, whatever it may be. Ooh, it's not super hot no more. You have the Nine of Wands here. The Nine of Wands is definitely perseverance, that courage, that I'm not looking back no more. I done took care of what I needed to take care of. I done put these boundaries up. I done built this thing where I will no longer be punked or feeling crazy anymore. I am now looking forward. I'm not looking back. If I do look back, I want to make sure that my boundaries are up. I'm making sure that the things that I put in place is still in place, that nothing has broken down those barriers that you have put up here. But this is definitely stepping you up of that moving forward, giving you that courage to move forward. Look, you got the High Priestess here. The High Priestess energy is definitely what, like, speaking of tapping into that higher power, you getting those downloads in, but really understanding that you are that person. What word was I looking for? Okay, Spirit. You are that person to know how to work with both realms, the spiritual realm and the physical realm. All right. And you know how to use that to your advantage. You know how to harness all this power in. Right. You have the world right beside. When I say there's travel involved for you this week, Gemini, doggone it. This is really big. Now you could be planning for something later on, or this could be, look, there's a lot of traveling going on. This is you moving and out of this oldness into this newness. This is you expanding. This is definitely expanding your spirituality, your mind, your intellect, but your power, period. All right. And this is definitely harnessing that when the High Priestess come through. Now you have the moon here. OMG, I just realized these are three major arcanas right beside each other. That is major change that's happening. That's major transformation that's happening for you, my love. And this is definitely, don't worry about this fear. Continue to be vulnerable. Continue with the moon being here. Continue to not let temptation come into play. Let old people come back into play that's like super toxic and that's not for you whatsoever. Keep going with this. Keep going in the direction of um, of selflessness. Believe it's okay. Thank you. I thank you for want to hook a sister up, but I'm already that way. But thank you, Lex Mix, for being on top of that. You when and it's literally harnessing that moon energy, but allowing yourself to do some self-reflection and to allow yourself to keep going. All right. But and not be dwelling on what the past is trying to do or trying to mess you up, how it's trying to mess you up. You know, that's that fear of saying, like, look, I was like, wait a second, sound like, but I know, right? I know. um, it is really speaking to you very loudly of saying, don't fall back. Stay forward. Don't even look back. All right. This is all looking forward. Look, with the six of swords being here, this is definitely the energy of moving forward, not even looking backwards anymore. All right. When I say this is that part, if you're ready to move, this is that let's go now. Let's take this action now. With the Eight of Wands, this is going to happen really, really quickly, of this change coming in. And this is like not, it's going to be swift, not anything like sudden, but this is like a swift change for you. And it's gonna be a journey with this another Eight of Cups here. So you got 88. OMG. I'm gonna do my numbers at the end. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Gemini, you got some stuff going on this week. And it is really, really awesome of you coming out of that oldness, them old patterns, those old habits. And now look where you at. You are transforming, and you are really tapping in, and with spiritual wise. Okay. This is a journey. But this can also be that movement on to somewhere different. This can be you may be moving and leaving things behind that is not in the same vibration with you. But this can also, okay, Spirit said for some that this could be someone moving to the mountains, to be around the lake. But this could also be you moving to somewhere where there is a bunch of water around. Both resonates completely with me. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And this is really taking you on this journey, and this journey of self, because this person is alone. All right. And this person knows that to understand that, look, you're not a loner, but going on a spiritual journey does involve you being alone in the aspect where other people don't get it. You know what I mean? So you have the Page of Swords. How many times has this darn card showed up today for y'all? But if you're watching this when I break this down, you're going to be like, what the heck are you talking about? This is from the live. But definitely with the Page of Swords that's coming through, that is higher ground. You see it so differently, but you remain in yourself. You remain grounded. All right. And this is a good look where you're also saying, I'm ready to do this. I am ready to move forward in life. I'm ready to move into somewhere totally different, to allow my authentic self without anyone judging, and allowing myself to be free. This is freedom here. This is what this reading is about. This is freedom for you. Okay, you have the Three of Swords here. That Three of Swords comes up because there's a little bit of grief. That's because it's separation that has to happen. That's also the part where there's a little bit of heartbreak. Like you gotta let folks go that know that it's not with you or rocking with you anymore, and they trying to hold you back. All right, they're not trying to allow you to go forward because you are now listening to that negativeness. Bump that. Look, you can heal yourself from this. All right, and others can be frustrated. This could be frustration that comes through because of that you have to move and all of this other stuff. Now you have the Four of Pentacles here. The Four of Pentacles is here. It's like, having that tight grip on your finances. Having like, I don't know what I should do. I mean, I want this, new spot or whatever it may be, but this is like you're coming out of that phase now, where you don't have to budget so much. And going through that financial issue. Some can be holding on so tight that you're obsessed with what you get. With whatever you get, you holding on tight to, and you don't want to let it go. But let me tell you what's right beside this card is the Nine of Pentacles. You're going to be absolutely fine when it comes to finances because the seeds that you have planted out, the seeds that you have already, this is harvest time, you know. So use this time to plant those seeds. Harness this new moon. You still have time to harness this new moon energy of setting these new intentions and planting those seeds, if you haven't already, to manifest into something that where you're going to reap these rewards, that you are going to receive the abundance, the financial blessings. When I say this with the S, that it is keep coming in. It's not going to stop. It's like, because this is what you have put out there. You've been watering, you've been taking care of it. And this is that opportunity that you are having right now of you're letting it go, honey. You're letting it go and you're moving forward and you're moving. You got to start moving, taking action. What's that song? You got to move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. Yes, I thought about Madagascar when I was the movie, the animation movie, but definitely understanding what it is and how you need to move. All right. Now your chakra cards that came up is instinct. All right. Instinct and bittersweet. All right. Let's talk about this instinct card. This is definitely, you know, when the wolves are there, and it, you know, I see 3 and I see divine. All right. But this is also knowing how to move, you know, listening to that gut, listening to that intuition and basing it off of that. But let's get a instinct. Wolf of white light. There is a guide inside of you. Guide inside of you. All right. This is really talking about the solitary journey. What is that? Ace, the 8 of Cups. Okay, the solitary journey. Spirit lies on the road, ahead, led by spirit. You're being led by spirit, but you're followed by instinct. So you are being led by spirit. All right, you have to feel that. You know that it's going to be better. You know it's going to get better. Matter of fact, it's going to happen quick. Like, you're going to wake up the next day. You're going to go to sleep and wake up the next day and boom, you got to go. And it's going to work in your favor. It is working in your favor. All right. So definitely, and when I said I see 3, there's 3 moons here, and that is spirit. That's indication of spirit. But I saw 3 wolves as well. And this is that journey. Knowing that your ancestors and your guides are your higher self is even, you know, guiding you in the right direction. All right. Let's go with bittersweet. Bittersweet is that I had read it earlier. But let me read it for you. Bittersweet. A window is open as a door gently closed. This is also honoring. This is hidden blessings. That's that celebration tempered by sadness. This is protecting someone as well. But this is also this is new horizons. This is new horizons for you. This is that journey. This is that, all right, I'm ready to go. And I'm ready to do this. This Page of Swords is saying I'm ready to go. Okay. Now, let me give you some numbers, some master numbers, because they was popping out to me. You have 88, and 99 master numbers that's here. You also have 3 major arcana here as well for you, Gemini, and this is all about major changes. Major life. This is life changing. All right. So that was for you, Gemini. Let me get a crystal for you. I almost forgot. Rainbow Moonstone, my favorite. Rainbow Moonstone. I love Rainbow Moonstones. I love them. I love them. As I say that, I have Rainbow Moonstone right here. And that is all. That's me connecting with Archangel Gabriel because he's about that life, and I love him for that. All right, let's get to the Moonstone. Rainbow Moonstone, optimism, uh, vitality, vitality, inner peace, rainbow body of light. It stimulates all the chakras. This is part of the wind element, supports the body in overcoming fatigue from depression. Emotional wise, it inspires enthusiasm, self appreciation, and joy. And spiritual wise, it stimulates awakening of the rainbow body of light. This is part of that journey, y'all. All right. Geminis, that was deep, honey. That was deep for you. That was definitely deep. Oh, man. Okay. So, next sign, sun, moon, and rising sign of Leos. Sun, moon, and rising for Leo, the sign of Leo. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. Let me go ahead and pull these cards for you first. Wow. I love what I'm seeing so far. OMG. OMG. Let me get these cards out for you, Leos. We got a lot of cards coming out for you. Okay. But I'm going to read them because, you know, Spirit got me reading them, and I'm going to read them. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull your cards as well for the chakra card. I don't know if you can hear this music, but it's off the chain. I love this station. You are so welcome, my love. You also have a great and wonderful day. Be blessed. Take it in. You got work to do. Let go of the past, love. And I definitely appreciate you hanging out with me today. All right. Here we go, Leo. Here we go. Here we go, Leo. Here we go. All right. So we have the sun that comes up first. Staying positive, staying optimistic, being optimistic. Super. And this is a yes. If whatever question there was that you was trying to figure this out, that is a yes to it. That is bringing that youthful energy in as well. So this is definitely a good week for you. I mean, hot dog. This is a great week for you, Leo. Man, oh man, you got the Two of Pentacles here. The Two of Pentacles is definitely you have a decision to make, and whatever that decision is going to be the right one. It does not matter. It's going to bring in that abundance in as well. Like that financial abundance. I feel like I was sliding out my chair. and which is really amazing. And this is that, well, I see it with this and I see it with that. It don't matter. It's going to work out when it comes to the decision making. You have the Ace of Cups here. The Ace of Cups is new love coming through. If this is a relationship talk, but this is if this is what you're looking for, this is definitely this new. This could be self-love as well. You really tapping in and doing that self-care that we all should be doing, and making sure that we are on point. But I'm talking about mentally and physically and spiritually of that self-care. But definitely making sure that you are filling your cup up, and spirit is helping you fill that cup up, and it's going to be keep overflowing. So there's that wonderfulness, that positiveness, that harmony, that compassion that's coming through for you. You have the justice card. The justice card is here, that's truth. If we want to talk about legals, could be a legal situation that's going to work in your favor this week. And you receiving that news, this opportunity to receive truth, but also having that balance as well. You put up that fight, now you have that balance of it working for you. You have the Six of Wands. That Six of Wands is definitely rising above. This is definitely being that victory moment, right? Coming out of the trenches, coming out of the darkness per se, and being recognized for the good that you do and being rewarded for that as well. But coming through, honey, coming through, and you're not by yourself, because you have inspired others as well. You know what your power is. This is the magician that is here, and the magician is definitely owning your power. Okay, this week, Leo, hot dog, you owning this. You're definitely listening to that inner call and that judgment card, that rebirth. You going through that stage, but you're definitely tapping into that inner power, that inner call, and you hear it. You're like, all right, I'm ready. I'm ready for the world to meet me. I'm ready for the world to see who I am, and I'm not afraid anymore. The Hierophant is here, is speaking of, you have the key of all this knowledge. You are on both sides of the pillar, per se, but you're super duper traditional. You are tapping into your ancestors, your guides. You really are allowing yourself to be led spiritual wise. You're really tapping into your spirituality right here. Now there's a celebration with the Four of Wands here. The Four of Wands can also be a marriage, but a celebration with family, with people that surround you, knowing that it could be part of that legal situation when the Justice card came through, of finding the truth and having it work in your favor as well. But this is definitely celebration, celebrating this newness, this new you, celebrating this new direction, this new cycle. All right, the King of Pentacles. This is stability. This is definitely the stability, the security, but that financial security. As I see, it's kind of like right up under the Justice card. So I also feel, and right in between the Six of Wands. So you're getting that energy as well with being about that action. But I also feel, with the Taurus energy being here, this is you understanding your role and what you bring to the table. Okay, so Spirit is giving me an indication of like a marriage happening, or celebrating, or an engagement, or so. For some that are maybe looking, that this could be a a tall type of person that is financially blessed, and you come together, because right beside it is the Queen of Cups, and you're more the emotional type of person, like go off your intuition. You're about your feelings, and this one is about security, and that it is coming together moment for this marriage to happen, this wedding to happen, or proposal, or whatever it may be, or even you both hooking up. Now that was for the relationship. Thank you, Spirit. And it also brings in some tradition type of aspects, characteristics as well. Like y'all both have that energy of being traditional when it comes to your union. All right, that was for someone. Leo, that was for someone. All right, now back to this reading. Now This Queen of Cups here is also saying to be patient. All right. Be patient with self, be patient with spirit. This is all about divine timing. This is all about um um movement into that. But like literally, it's no rush. No rush whatsoever. Let it go with the course. Okay. Your chakra card that came up is the discovery card. And this is really, really awesome as far as in this is stimulating your root chakra. This is definitely speaking with you discovering who you truly are and ones that's around you. This is I am more than I think I am. All right. And this is really tapping in when that's that owning your power. This is knowing your power, knowing what you are capable of with that magician card. But this is leaving the past behind, readiness for a new adventure, a willingness to venture into uncharted territory, and new level of self-care. What was I talking about of self-care? Right. So this is definitely stepping the game up of self-care and acknowledging what this brings in. Okay, let me do a crystal for you. We got rhodochrosite. Now it shows up better. And we have mahogany obsidian. Let me get my nail out the way. Mahogany obsidian. And I'm going to look those. Now, rhodochrosite, I know it's all about love and definitely unconditional, but self-love. And then the that's rhodonite, rhodochrosite. Is that you? And then mahogany obsidians are definitely about that protection. Yes, emotional healing, recovering of lost memories and forgotten gifts. Okay, self-love, and compassion. It stimulates the heart chakra and the solar plex. Your element for this is fire and water element. Your physical connection with this particular stone, with rhodochrosite, is it helps with stress related issues, heals the emotional body, repairs the aura. All right, emotional wise, facilitates deep healing of inner child and past life issues. Spiritual wise, profound link with love energy, enhance creativity, and brings in joy. That's part of the discovery. Look at the discovery card. I mean, that is definitely accepting who you are and acknowledging those gifts. But this is like literally stepping into that heart chakra. I love this, but it's the root chakra of grounding yourself. All right, and let's go with obsidian. Mahogany obsidian. Release from inner limitations, healing feelings of unworthiness. All right, this stimulates the root chakra and the sacral chakra. This is the element of earth. This is the earth element type of stone. Physical, energetically supports liver and kidney function, aids in detoxification. All right. Emotional wise, facilitates healing of unconsciously held shame, encourage self-love. This is all about self-love for y'all. Doggone it. Spiritual wise, ideal for psychic protection, clearing blockages, and creativity. Y'all, mahogany, you need to be working with this week is mahogany obsidian and rhodochrosite. And this is all about self-love. Okay, this is definitely stepping your game up with self-love so you can see truth and to discover these new gifts. It's not too much, it will be new gifts to you, but these are gifts that's already implanted in you and you didn't have no clue that you had them, honey. But be patient with self. Be patient with self. Be patient with the divine. Be patient with what's going on. You are being called um to transform and to mature into this and really, but really own your power. Own your power. Doggone it. All right, Leos. That was for you this week. I hope that resonates. Let me know in the comments if it does, if you're rewatching this later on. Now, fellow sun, moon, and rising sign of Virgos. Yes, I love this. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. I'm super duper excited because I am a Virgo and I get to see what Spirit is saying for us Virgos out there. I'm gonna pull your cards first, and then yes, star. Yes, I'm super duper excited as well. Because everybody's been on point with their stuff today, and I want to be on point as well. But you know, there's no such thing as bad news. We just don't want to hear it. All right, sun, moon, and rising sign of Virgo. Hey. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull your chakra cards as well. There's always something to work on. I know when it comes to us Virgos, child, because you're gonna see what I just saw, honey. You gonna see. I'm like, oh, okay. Because you know why? For us Virgos, it's always Spirit just want the best for us. Yeah, I get it. I got it. I got a Lex mix, you know. Spirit probably told you to say that. For us Virgos. But let me tell you why us Virgos roll our eyes when we don't hear what or get what we want to get, because we spoil. Because that's that perfectness. That's, wait a minute, we Virgos, we are the peacemaker. We are the ones that don't get in trouble. But we do. Doggone it, because that's that control. It's like the mother. Do you understand the mother energy? How dare you tell us that we are doing wrong? Type of feel. Okay, so let's do the breakdown of sun, moon, and rising sign of Virgo. Listen here, we got the Five of Pentacles here. Now, let me speak of what this can read as for this week for my fellow Virgos. All right, for some, not for all, but for some, this can mean someone from the past is coming through. All right. And this could be in a good way where okay. Let me tell you what I just saw. There's another 5 right beside it. So you got 5 of Swords right beside the 5 of Pentacles. Now, when I say the past, someone from the past is coming through, that's going to try to come through or come through to see what's up with you. That 5 of Swords is saying, let the past be the past, doggone it. Don't even fight with it no more. So that is a good thing. Being that 55 is the first one that came out. All right. Now, for others, this can be where you are wanting to get in. You feel like you're missing out on something. And you having this conflict with self, with your mind, because you feel like you missed out on what was for you. You feel like you missed out on an opportunity. All right. When the 5 of Pentacles shows up, it's like, dang, y'all left me out in the cold and I can't, what am I what am I to do? What am I gonna, how did I miss out on this? And I'm supposed to be on it, right? But when it comes to that, it wasn't for you at that particular time. And don't feel like you missed out. But this is saying, look, pick up the pieces and keep going. Yeah, it may hurt some folks along the way, or because that you were like, look, I had to do what I had to do, and by any means to protect myself. You get what I'm saying? Now, one more way to read this. Someone new could be coming through. All right. And that oldness, because you finally let it go, that newness is coming through of a new person coming in. Now that was for someone as well. For some, however you want to look at it. But for this week, it can be 3 different ways for us. But either way, I do feel a strongerness when the past pops up. You just gotta allow the past be in the past and allow them to say, all right, you are a new person, and this is what I'm gonna get with this. All right, I can't rock the way the same way because you ain't trying to help me. Help me. So why even open up that door of something old to come through? All right, because let me tell you the rest of what I see. You have the Emperor card here. The Emperor card is that authority and putting that foot down and saying, look at him, ain't nobody. This is that protective. That's that I built all of this. Ain't nothing coming in and breaking this up type of situation. You know what I mean? It's not breaking me down anymore. I am better than who I used to be. I see, I had to put some work in. Now, this person that could be coming through it can be a male energy. Okay, some type of masculine energy that can be coming through from the past, and trying to put that authority, that control factor over you. You know what I mean? And now that you got this taste of freedom, you're like, nah, I'm good. Because when it comes to the 6 of Wands, you're being recognized for the goodness of and you've overcome it. This is a victory moment. You're no longer reaping into what the past may be. Okay, my love. If you're asking me a question now, I will answer. I will try to answer. If you're still on after all the zodiacs, I'm on Virgo right now, and I will answer you at the end of the whole of the live. Of the zodiac readings. Okay. So if you're patient, I greatly appreciate it. If you're not, I totally understand. But you are now, Virgos. We have stepped up. We are being recognized for our testimony. Someone wants to hear it, and you're inspiring others to say, "You ain't got to go back." That look, you see, they're not even looking behind. I love when the 6 of Wands comes up too, because that means that's victory when it comes to that. And when you're not you staying forward, you're coming out of the trenches. You hear what I'm saying? You are now stepping into this new being of you. No one has authority over you anymore. All right? You are more in control of who you are, type of feel. Now the Empress is here. Boom, bam, right smack in your face. Sees the beauty in who you truly are. Sees the beauty in the situation. Like, look, I'm cool. I'm glad you came up, but this ain't where I'm at right now. And if you think for 1 second that I'm gonna go backwards to be with you because you just now get it, I have literally moved forward. I have moved on, all the way on, where people got your freaking back now. And they're going to help you stay on point, stay on course. You hear me? So with all of this, how and what it took of you coming out of all of this, right? Because you are that diva, you are that goddess. Understand? If you are a male, you are that god. You are that person that knows what your power is, and know that, yeah, some stuff can happen, but I can't go back that way. This is all moving on. Even when the Five of Pentacles, this is moving forward. Hello, Miss Angie. No, it's all right. I'm sorry you didn't, my love. Um, it's all right. It's all right. I did do Pisces already, by the way. Now you have the Tower card here, Virgos. You have the Tower card, new beginning. New beginning. This was a prison that you have built up. All right. You see, there's no door. All right. And this had to come down. And the only way for you to get out of it was to daggone jump out of the darn window. Because this was something that you was trying to protect yourself with. Okay, cool beans. I'm glad. This is something that you was trying to protect yourself with. And now you are like, bump this. I'm done being in this prison. You know what? I am really shocked that the eight of swords didn't come. No, was it the eight of swords? Yeah, the eight of swords, because that's self-imprisonment. That's self-restriction. But this is definitely taking you into this new level of thinking, a way of being, and saying, nah, this is that new beginning. This is that major change. And this is change of you that's coming through. Now, there is going to be a little bit of heartache because there's the Three of Swords here. The Three of Swords is only speaking with a little bit of frustration of how this is coming up this week. Saying like, damn, somebody from the past is coming, or someone new can be coming through, or and is trying to control, but you are the one that's in control. Know that, okay? No one is going to control who you are, what you do. It's over and done with now, right? Now it's time to move on. Grieve the way you need to grieve when it comes to that separation, and just go forward. You're going to bring that heartache in, but that heartache is good. That is that learning that you got this, okay? Your chakra cards, self-worth and perseverance. Now let me just say what this self-worth is about, because this is like your sacral. Come sit in my chair and feel my love, says the great servant. This is greater knowledge. You are really stepping that up of knowing who you are. This is being rewarded and receiving divine love. The love that you're supposed to be receiving. Not this bull crap that what was said it was love and was half-assed. Okay? No more of that. Now you know what divine love is and what it feels like, and it's self. So this is definitely knowing your self-worth. This is definitely keeping your faith and knowing your value. All right. But this is that greater knowledge. No one will ever hold you back. No one, you won't ever give that control to anyone else. Do you hear me? And perseverance. Another sacral card that's here. Don't quit before the miracle happening. Don't quit before the miracle. All right. This is a breakthrough. This is unseen help at work. This is definitely making sure you're not being taken for granted anymore. All right. And this is overcoming doubt. But this is a miracle. Let me show you of that cape. That all, those holes, and what you had to go through, you let that go. It no longer serves you, Virgos. This is you having that courage to stay and stick to your guns, and to stay moving forward on your journey of self-love and knowing your value. Okay, my love. All right, let me do a crystal for you, because I'm so excited about this. All right, we had 3 that popped out. We have smoky quartz. Smoky quartz. We have ruby. And we have black tourmaline. Black tourmaline. So let's do the breakdown of what this really means. What does the smoky quartz mean? Okay, smoky quartz is definitely about protection and manifestation. Okay, smoky quartz, grounding, transmutation of negative energy, organization, once again, manifestation of one's dreams and inspirations. This stimulates your root chakra. All right, this is a earth element. It offers spiritual protection from radiation, supports healing from sunburn, which I didn't know. I just found out today. Dispels the physical effects of negative energy. All right. Emotional wise, helps spiritual people feel positively engaged with physical life. All right. It's very protective spiritual wise. It's protective and grounding, manifests the spiritual in the physical. So this is definitely, when you work with the smoky quartz, this is definitely saying, you're doing the spiritual work and it's being seen. Hence why the 6 of Wands. You're being recognized. All right. Let's go with ruby. Ruby, life force, courage, passion, strength, enthusiasm, adventurousness, protectedness. It stimulates the root chakra as well. This is a earth element as well, and increases the chi in the body, stimulates health in all organs and systems. Emotional wise, it inspires self-confidence, zest for life, trust, and willingness. Spiritual wise, it instills spiritual courage and altruism. I probably did not say that right. Brings forth heroism. Yes, use those, harness that. Definitely, my love, harness that smoky quartz and black tourmaline. I have black tourmaline at the front door. So yeah, before it comes in, nah, we not about that life. Okay, let me get to the tourmaline. And if you already know it, work with it. It is definitely about that protection. It is definitely protecting you in all ways. Okay, purification, protection. Once again, the root chakra, which is your base chakra. It is another earth. Boy, if we didn't tap into our earth stones today, our crystals, because we are earth babies, Virgos. We definitely go with the earth signs, but this supports purification of the body, eliminating toxic substance. Okay, anything that's toxic that's in your body, it will help eliminate that. Emotional wise, helps dispel worry, judgment, fear, anger, shame, and other toxic emotions. All right, it will definitely help you release that. Spiritual wise, aids with grounding and cleansing the energy field. Hot dog. Stay on course, Virgo. You hear me? I had to talk to myself for a second. Stay on course. Don't let no one control you or try to bring that energy back in. all right, of the past coming through, or even someone new coming through for you. Don't allow them control you. You're not a person to be controlled, Virgo. I'm gonna tell you that right now. The way we operate, we're trying to control the others. So a person that's trying to control you and you control them, that's not going to be a good time. Is it? All right. I hope that resonates. Let me know in the comments if it does. You are so welcome, Miss Star. I'm so glad that it brought some enlightenment into this week and what this week is going to bring. All right, that being said, next sign is the sun, moon, and rising sign of Libra. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. Yeah. You know, when it came to the Virgo, yeah, it makes you start off like OMG. But when it comes to knowing what it is that you need to be doing, then and how you need to move, then it becomes a lesson. But it becomes like, oh, that's easy. I can do that. All right, Libra, here we go. Let me pull your cards for the chakra as well. And then I will pull your crystal at the end. I think this was like a cool ass idea of, thank you, Spirit, of the crystals, and also getting confirmation of what the week brings for us. All right, sun, moon, and rising sign of Libra. Okay. I say this one is a little straight to the point, Libra. All right, so we have the Four of Pentacles here, Libra, to start off the week with. Four of Pentacles is, you know, like that, having that little tight hold, that tight grip over your finances. This could be some budgeting. This can be some financial issues that you're having, and you're trying to keep what you have, but bills and everything else comes up. And you're just being a little bit conservative of the way you're spending, which is fine. No doubt about that. And that's good in a way where if it was a problem before, now you're being more responsible, okay, when it comes to your finances. But that is, I wouldn't say too much of a tight hold, but this is a hold on your finances if you were spending a little cray. Now, if you are spending a little cray, this is a week for you to pull it back in, rear it in a little bit of how you need to be spending your money, and making sure that you don't buy big ticket things without knowing what that is for. If you, what if it's for junk, or if it's for making yourself look good per se, or keeping up with the Joneses. Okay, and I don't even know the Joneses. I mean, yeah, I do. I know some Joneses. Like that matter. Anywho, you have the Two of Wands here. The Two of Wands is telling you is definitely start to take action now of your plans, of your future planning. This is like foresight. This could be a new idea that's coming through for you as well, and letting that old one be in the past or whatever. Like you already, like it's time to put that on the back burner and acknowledge something new that's happening, or you had some decision that you need to make, and you need to focus on this other opportunity that you have that's coming through for you. This is with this Ace of Wands right beside it, which is awesome. This Ace of Wands is definitely that new possibility, new beginning per se, of some, like, ushering new. This could be a new creative way of getting this whatever the decision was or is that you need to get it done. This is definitely you moving in that direction, but be about that action. Okay, you have the Page of Cups here. There's some news that's going to be coming through for you, as far as in for you to be creative, for you to listen into that intuition, and for yourself to be guided and allow yourself to be guided with that information. But definitely with that intuition, I see the intuition, I see it being guided. As I see that, I see the Ace of Cups. This is self-care, this is self-love, this is doing that making sure you are filling your cup up before you fill up someone else's. This is all about self. This is an opportunity for you to be about self, and to bring that love in. This could be, you know, an opportunity for somebody new to be coming through for you. When I do see the Ace of Cups here, this is an opportunity for you to have compassion for self as well. This is a time to be relaxing this week with the Four of Swords. Now, when I say relaxing, I mean getting rejuvenating, getting your energy back up. Okay, because there's some things that you got to be doing after you figure out what this opportunity is and what you actually need to be focusing on at this time, at this moment, this week, or what the upcoming week, or whatever it may be. This can be all right. It's starting to, this door is opening for you. This is some news of how to do it. Now start to take care of self. So the Ace of Cups and the Four of Swords is definitely filling that cup back up, and getting that energy all the way back together. All right. So this week for you is knowing that you have opportunity that's coming your way, opportunity, and this is a new opportunity of you to have a little bit of better control over your finances. If it's not, if you haven't, it's time now. And this is time to recuperate. This is time to this could be recuperating into your finances, but this is relaxing that mind of yours. All right. Because now we know what you need to do as far as in how you need to do it. So take those walks, whatever you need to do to relax that mind, do it, honey, because it is very, very important. Now you have impartiality here. Okay. And that's your chakra card. That is the crown card, which is like usually a neutral card as well. Maybe not. Yeah, ain't it? Yeah, that's your chakra card. I mean, what your crown card. But I'll quietly listen, allow you to color your own palette. That's that relaxation. So you can hear, this is going back to, you know, meditation. All right. This is the part where you need to sit back and meditate and allow spirit to speak to you and talk to you about what is going, what your next moves are, how to heal, what you need to do, whatever you need to listen. All right. This is being in that neutral position. This is allowing things to unfold and standing in other people's shoes. But this is also uplifted communication. This is being guided, but this is also open-mindedness. All right. And staying open of what you need to do and how to receive what's coming through for you. It's okay. Probably getting some orange juice. Anywho, it is definitely the time for this week, Libra, for you, as I feel like I felt all this pressure, OMG, that's going on in this mind of yours, Libra. It is definitely like you got a lot going on. It's like you don't know what you have this decision to make and you don't know which way to go. But you know when you sit still. All right. And open that mind and relax that mind, relax that body, meditate, listen to spirit. Spirit got something to tell you, doggone it. All right. Now, let's pull a crystal. Garnet. Unconditional love. I say yes. Ah. Unconditional love. Let's do that breakdown. And this is my moon sign, honey. I should be on it. Okay, so you got different types of garnet. We're gonna go with the natural garnet, which is the garnet that I'm thinking of. Yeah, because you got a bunch of different types of garnet. But we're going to go with this one. Security and strength. This is what garnet is bringing in. This stimulates your root chakra. So make sure you are grounding yourself. All right. This is a earth element. So this is a earth crystal. It stimulates the earth. Libra. So physically, it supports reproductive organs and aids recuperation from injury. So you went through this. You're going through this healing phase right now, and it aids in recuperation. Doggone it. Let me tell you. That's what this is about. That's that Four of Swords. That's that recuperation phase that you need to make sure that you are taking in this week. Dispels negativity, worry, and panic. Helps one adhere to truth. All right. Spiritual wise provides grounding and protection, arouses Kundalini energy. It stimulates that, and it arouses that. It helps stimulate that Kundalini energy of you being creative, of that of the tightness, allowing that flow to come through for you. Okay, through the by grounding yourself, but also listening. Okay, that's like another thing, because you got so many things on your mind where it's not allowing you to listen, and take in this new open mind is. Okay, open that mind of yours. OMG, it's just like the pressure is just relieving from over here because you got so much going on, but you have the opportunity to be creative right now. But this will aid you. This will help aid you. Garnet will help you through recuperation. All right. I hope that resonates for someone. Please let me know in the comments if you are rewatching the video. All right. Next sign is the sun, moon, and rising sign of Scorpio. As I say that, I think about my brother from another mother, which I think he should be traveling back today. We missed him last week, and that is Snore Mystic Tarot, and that is Dawn, of course. So let's see what Scorpio, what's going on for Scorpio. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. If you don't need it, don't take it with you. All right. We have some cards to fly all the way out. And let's see what's happening right here. Okay. So we have some cards down. All right, Scorpio. Let me nope, you did not miss Sagittarius. That sign, that sign is next, Lex Mix. So you are A-OK. Okay. I will pull a crystal for you after I am done doing the whole reading. So I got the chakra cards and I have the detail what spirit is speaking about. All right, so we got the justice card that come through for you, Scorpio. That is about truth. Okay, so Spirit is also saying this could be dealing with some type of legal matter as well, and you are receiving truth from that. There was a little bit of conflict and some uh, did, did I miss the sign? No, no, no. No, my love. Let's switch to your fine. And there's some some fighting going on now with this legal matter. All right, and this could have you going like some people going at your throat for this, and want you to pick a side per se, or don't care for what is happening with you. They just all for self, and you're fighting with them for that. Yep, justice came up a lot, but here's the great thing about when the justice card come up. There's truth in this. All right, when truth comes through, that brings the balance. You're going to hear it. You're going to receive truth that you have been, the truth will reveal itself that you have been looking for. Like, you like, dang, no one is like, it got my back on this. I feel like everyone's coming after me and want to fight with me. And I give them that fight. I'm about them. But, when I fight, I'm going to fight you real hard and in the worst way. And with this is saying, balance is coming into your space, truth is coming. I keep hearing truth is coming. Okay. And which is, it can be spiritual, or this could be doing that little legal matter or whatever it may be. All right. But this is going to bring that balance that you have been seeking. You have the Two of Swords here. The Two of Swords is definitely of a decision that needs to be made. And it's messing with you a little bit of which way to go with this. And you don't know, but listen to your intuition. Listen to that gut. And this is like a blind a blind. Oh man, what are you trying to say, Spirit? Okay, a blind situation, a blind acknowledgement, a blind conclusion to this. Okay, thank you. Gave you better word. That's true, baby. We've been streaming for doggone. I didn't even know I've been on here for 3 hours. OMG. I've been moving and grooving. Spirit is speaking, and it's been going. So, wow. But I'm not slowing down. So this is definitely saying, like, I don't know which way to go. I don't know if I should be open to this, but I know I need to protect myself into what the decision is. And this is like really going off the gut feeling. Now you have the Nine of Wands here. The Nine of Wands is definitely that perseverance, that courage, that strength that you have to keep moving forward in this. And you got this. Whatever, if this was the legal stuff, you have this opportunity to keep going, and to not give up the fight. Like, you putting up just as a good fight as anyone else. And you also have the Knight of Pentacles here. There is a offer coming through, a financial offer coming through to you, to where this could be like a contract or opportunity for you to really understand the movement, like what's going on for the legal part. That's coming through. But in the end, there's going to be an offer on the table for you, a financial offer on the table for you. And this is definitely going to boost your confidence up and keep that. But here's what Spirit wants you to do is stay patient. Okay, Scorpio, stay patient. And this is literally going to be opening the door to this new possibility. When the patient, with the Temperance card that comes through, you have the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands is speaking with, foresight, looking towards the future in this, and starting to do some planning. future planning at that. You have the Queen of Wands right beside it. The Queen of Wands is definitely that overcoming obstacles. I put this work in. I done this. When I say that, that is right up under the five of wands card, and right here, this is overcoming all that BS, all that fighting, all that whatever that competition fight was, whatever it may be, you are overcoming all of that, and you are in power now. You are acknowledging this power, and this prosperity that's coming through as well is not stopping. It is continuance. This is you maturing with the Queen of Swords. You are now in a better space where you have transformed into this better person. You're smarter at what how they started with you. This is right up under the Two of Swords. So now that decision that you had to make is now way better into thinking, I am this one, and so mature of, I'm not thinking of well, I'm just going to do this for self and whatever. Now it's a bigger picture now, and now you're super mature. The things that you had to go through, Scorpio, you are on point. All right, this is the Seven of Wands. This is that's like, okay, I'm keeping this in check. I am definitely nothing. I'm putting up a fight. This fight, I'm way stronger than what I was when I first started this, and that is right up under the Nine of Wands. This is with the Nine of Wands mirroring with the Seven of Wands. That is perseverance, and that is the having that strength and that courage to damn literally fight, but in a smarter way. You know how to fight so much smarter now. You don't literally have to put up your dukes to fight with. You know what I mean? You know how to do this and fight with this. Now, the Page of Wands. This is some news coming through for you to of new discovery and discovering this new person, but being free spirited and allowing yourself to be free from all of this crap, okay, that is trying to come to you. Wow, you see life so differently, and you see that I need to stay focused on the future. I need to stay focused on planning for the future in on my behalf. All right, and this is all self, but this is what I love is that you have that mixture of and we got double queens right beside each other, and we have two major arcanas here, and you're elevating. All right, you're definitely elevating. Now, your chakra card that comes up is the destiny card. Now, this is set out for you for your destiny. All right. What is this saying? Together we are strong than alone. All right. You have people that have your back. Spirit is taking care of you. You are well protected more than what you know, my loves. So this is true love. This is taking a stand. Positive omen. So this is that. Yes, this is radical thinking, deep satisfaction, ability to change. Okay. This is having the ability to change. And when that destiny card comes up, that is that positiveness. Let me show you. The yin and the yang. That's that balance. That is the justice card. That's that balance. You know, and which is really, really awesome of how this comes through for you. Now, let's pull a crystal. Crystal Cola. There we go. It's like I got to go all the way down to the bottom. Crystal Cola. Let's look that one up. Crystal Cola. It's a beautiful blue. OMG. I just got to show you real quick. Crystal Cola. Look how beautiful that is. Communicate. That was the first thing that I thought about was the communication. Expression of the sacred. goddess energy, gentleness, and power. This stimulates your throat chakra, your heart chakra, and your root chakra. All right. This is a water element. It supports physically, it supports your adrenals, and your thyroid, aids with stress related illness. All right. Emotional wise, it aids with calming, release of stress and anxiety, and spiritual facilitates expressing inner wisdom, linking with the earth's awareness. What right? It looks like looks like a little mini earth here, which is amazing. Which is really, really amazing. So this is definitely tapping into the earth. And this is really saying, you are adapting to change, and and this is that positive omen, but stay patient with what's happening. This could be something super legally that's going on. If Scorpios, if you're dealing with legal issues or anything like that, this is you looking towards the future with this, but this is going to come with an offer. So this is going to work in your favor. This is all about how you see it differently. All right. Harness that crystal cola energy. Work with that stone if you have that stone, or if you don't have that stone. But this is a great week to work with that stone. Have patience with self, and know that you are being guided by spirit, and you trusting, and what spirit is how they guiding you. All right, that was Scorpio, sun, moon, and rising sign of Sagittarius. Now, all right, let me. Oh, child, we moving. All right, Sagittarius. What is the week gonna say for you? I think what is keeping me going is this music as well. But the energy, I told you, was super high today. But this week, period. But maybe because I'm embracing, and I'm not fighting. For my fellow Virgos out there. All right, Sagittarius. Sun, moon, and rising sign of Sagittarius. Please take what resonates, and leave for someone else. It's a lot of messages that need to come out for real. Absolutely, a lot of them. A lot of messages. Usually, I have a standard of cards that want to come out, and I'm just like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna work with these cards, but then. On some of the Zodiacs, it gave me more, honey. It gave me more. So I was like, let me just go with the flow. All right, let me pull your chakra cards, and I will pull a crystal for you at the end of the reading. Ooh. All right, Sagittarius. Lex Mitz, this one. Let me do this reading. OMG. You just don't even understand what just popped up. I'm excited to show you. All right, any chakra cards for... Thank you. Sagittarius, understand that these cards... what's this say? I dream, I believe was one of my guys. Spoke to me in my dream. Heck yeah! Wow. Cheyenne Indian. Oh wow. I gotta look that up. Of what that tribe is all about. I love the name. All right, let's get going, Sagittarius. Dude, let's start off with this victory right here. Six of Wands. This is you being recognized for what you do, doggone it. This is definitely you coming, oh shucks, you coming out of the trenches, and you have people that want to know what's going on with you. You have people that want to that you are inspiring. Okay. I feel like the energy just, is keep going up. But with Sagittarius, this is definitely stepping into your power and having this victory moment. When the Six of Wands come up, that is literally about recognition. All right. And that reward as well. Now, what I love, I just had ringing in my left ear, which I know Spirit is here. Spirit is definitely agreeing, and that was a loud. I thought it was something else, but that's why I stopped. So that is another great sign for you, Sagittarius. Doggone it, King of Wands, entrepreneur. If this is a sign for you to get into what is benefiting you into that entrepreneurship, that small business. Start your business. Start it now. What is that commercial? I want my money and I want it now. Well, you are about that life. This is the opportunity. This is the week. No more excuses. Get it done. And you can get it done because you have that power to get it done. This is when the King of Wands comes up. This knows how to start a business and knows what it takes to run this business. How funny you. Let me get right here. Funny you say that. And hello, and after she spoke to me, and after see what I'm saying. OMG. Look. When the King of Wands come through, Sagittarius, that understands the power, the determination. You have that drive to do this. This is a yes, saying you are being led by Spirit to get off your behinds and to start moving and to be about that action. But I love it when the King of Wands that pop up, because that is all about entrepreneurship. Owning your own. If you are at a job and you're trying to figure out what your hustle is or your passion is, and your job is not fulfilling because it was never set out for you to be in that, it is time for you to step out on your own and be who you truly need to be, doggone it. All right, you have the Lover's card. Lover's card is definitely bringing that balance and that harmony in. I love it right beside the King of Wands. This is that togetherness, that unionship that you will have with Spirit. Allow this relationship to happen with Spirit to guide you. And Spirit is wanting to manifest all these great things into your life. And the first thing that you have that popped out was the Six of Wands. Okay. Right. Love does come as well. And I was going to get into, you just ahead of me and reading these cards, honey. But this is also ushering in that love. Now, when that could be love for self, that could be love and having that intimate relationship with Spirit. All right. Now we want to talk about intimate as well. We can talk about having that loving relationship with Lex Mix. It's okay. I would be excited too. I get excited every time someone's doing my room. Like, yeah. Let me tell you what I feel. But when this happens, that is that togetherness with someone else. Now, if you are with someone, this can be stepping you up, stepping the relationship up into a new level of understanding and knowing who you both are. Okay, and going with that flow, per se, um, if you wanted to look at it in that way. But I feel this is more of an intimate relationship with spirit. But hey, take what resonates. Um, you have the Seven of Cups here. Seven of Cups can be two things. Seven of Cups, you can have a lot of distractions going on, and you don't know which or what to do, because these are so many distractions that is taking you off of your game, because there's opportunities that's coming through. This can be for the second one, opportunities that's in front of you. And some can feel like that's a distraction, and others can feel, Sagittarius, that it is an opportunity to for you to pick something and to focus on that right now. But whatever it's going to be. You have the Nine of Wands here, and that Nine of Wands. Do you get raised balance in the back of it? All right. Yes, that is. Oh, let me put that up. That is so amazing, Sagittarius. Um, of that coming up as getting like wake up, and it's not your future is coming. It's already here. You just got to be the one to catch up to it. You get what I'm saying? So when this Nine of Wands, that was perfect of me picking this up at the same darn time and reading this. That is perseverance. That is having that courage of not looking back. This is stuff that you have posted up, put up, like your boundaries, your barriers, so nothing can block that, and you won't allow these distractions to come through, per se, if you want to talk about distractions with the seven. Okay, now, doggone it, the Justice card came up. This is bringing in truth. This is definitely truth is coming through for you, and that's going to bring that balance, that equality type of way of thinking, but knowing that you had to do what you had to do. Lex, you're so funny. Oh my gosh. That there's truth in this week that you are going to receive. All right. And let me tell you what I love, what just, you got the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Let me tell you what the Ten of Pentacles is all about. Longevity. This is wealth. This is that that happiness. And if you want to speak about the relationship, this is that fulfillment, okay, in every way possible, of what the and loyalty to yourself. Spirit is loyal to you, your family, whatever that you are building, that is that loyalty that's coming through for you. Okay, now let me tell you, your chakra sign, your chakra card comes up as service. This is being of service to others as well as to yourself, but to spirit. This is your sacral chakra, as well as acknowledging that your gift, okay? Acknowledging who you truly are, your skills, your talent. If we want to talk about spiritual wise, I attract to whatever you desire if you give up your desire. All right. This is favoritism. This is finding contentment. All right. This is the joy of service. And this is precious moments. But once again, this is loyalty. I'm not making this up. This is right here. Loyalty, compassion, and strength. You got it, Sagittarius. You have it. You had it all the way. Thank you, Sandeep. Hello, how are you? And this is amazing. You're finding the truth this week of who you truly are. All right. And Spirit is saying, step out into this King of Wands, into this entrepreneur, into this business person that know how to start a business. All right. Not run it, but start it. and it will come out. This is longevity, okay? This is that longevitiness that comes through for you, Sagittarius, with that loyalty factor. I mean, I am great. I am well. I am fabulous today, love. Thank you for asking. But be of service to not just to self, but to spirit. Okay. So I'm gonna pull a crystal. Not looking. Got a couple. All right. We have tigers. I love this tiger's eye. This is prosperity. This is I'm gonna do the I'm gonna bring the book out, but this is prosperity. This is and I have on blue tiger's eye right now. I love tiger's eye. I have it all the way around me somewhere. Oh yeah, around me everywhere. But this is that prosperity. That is also that protection, and you also got garnet. Okay, let me see if it comes up. OMG. There we go, garnet. And this is definitely speaking with that unconditional love as well. So let's do the look up. Tiger's eye. Tiger's eye. Balance between extremes, discernment, strength, vitality, um, practicality, and fairness. This stimulates is the solar plex, the sacral, and the root chakra. So it stimulates your lower chakras. All right, all three of them. The element is fire and earth, honey. Your physical supports hormonal balance, enhances general vitality. Doggone it. Fertility. OMG. OMG. How comes the scary part? Gosh, now comes the scary part. I think of the spiritual wise. Oh wait, emotional wise facilitates finding emotional harmony with others. That's that service I was saying. That's this. Okay. Definitely it instills for spiritual wise, it instills spiritual balance, stamina, creativity, and clarity. Gosh, now that's scary part. I was thinking of that tiger stone. Yes. Come on now. Come on. Spirit is speaking and is speaking loud and clear. Let's go with garnet. Strength and security. All right. It stimulates the root chakra. It is a earth element, supports reproductive organs, aids recuperation from injuries. Emotional dispels negativity, worry, and panic, helps one adhere to truth. That's that justice card. Definitely helps you with to truth. All right, spiritual wise, it provides grounding and protection, rouses Kundalini energy. I'm done messing with y'all, Sagittarius. This is literally on point. Work with Tiger's Eye. Work with Garnet this week. This is definitely going to. Don't shake your head. Look, you are on it. You know how to connect, and this is daggone spirit speaking. And if you resonate with this was a strong reading for you, Sagittarius. All right. Let me know in the comments if you are rewatching. I will have this reposted up and broken down for the weekly for this week. All right. Last and but not least, sun, moon, and rising sign of Capricorns. Ooh, child. All right, let's get it going, Capricorn. Almost 4 hours, y'all. I think this is the longest I've ever been on live. And y'all have been hanging out with me. Doggone it, I am super duper happy. And I am so very, very blessed, and so appreciative. I love y'all. Yes, I would definitely. Yes, my love. I would definitely love to help you set up. And you gotta help me with this Discord. If not, we'll figure out a way to get it going. All right. Now, this is for the sun, moon, and rising sign of Capricorn. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. All right, I'm gonna pull your cards first, and then we get it going. So what this read is gonna be. Okay. I'm gonna pull your chakra cards as well, or a card. You kept poking at. All right. And I will pull your crystal at the end. All right. Okay. Okay. Cool beans. I will figure that out after I get off. Okay. The Two of Cups here, Capricorn. You have the Two of Cups. That is a togetherness that you coming into a relationship. As far as in a union type of relationship, this can be spiritual or this can be physical with someone, which is going to help open that door and bring some enlightenment in. You're going to both see ideas planted or downloads happening. Yes, it's definitely a friendship card as well, that can come through, or you even working with someone that understands your goals and you understand their goals, and you are working together and to making this work. Now, the stuff that you have planted is now coming into harvest with this Nine of Pentacles here, and which is awesome. I need to hold it straight. There we go. But this is like non-stop of a type of harvest that's coming through. Okay, this is you have your hands in everything that you have planted, and now it is blooming, where now you are starting to reap those rewards. You are starting to receive financial abundance as well. Now, Capricorns, the spirit is definitely I know, Lex Mix. Spirit is definitely letting you know that you need to relax. You need to relax that mind of yours. You got some things that's going on in that head of yours that you need to literally take a chill pill on. But this is really just getting your energy back up, because there's something that's coming your way. And I don't know if it's going to be this week, but it's going to happen very quickly. Of some major changes happening. As I say this, I have the King of Swords here. This is definitely you thinking smarter. You're being way more mature. But this is you transforming into this beautiful butterfly per se, and spreading your wings, and it's being shown. You are on top of like no obstacle is coming your way. No challenges is coming your way at all. But at the same time, this is you having that clarity. All right. And this is working in logic. This is working smarter, not harder type of deal. When I say there's changes coming your way, the Death card comes up as I'm looking and look. Okay, love. And when it comes to the Death card, this is the old you that's done. All right. And the new you is here. As I say this, look what the like that the it's like, okay, look, I'm taking this in. There's the sun is rising out of the darkness, and now you coming into this new beginning of yourself. All right. You have the Eight of Wands here. When that's what I was telling you, it's going to be quick. You're going to be moving very quick in this. Now, for some, you can feel like it's a little bit overwhelming, but for some others, this can be a week for you to get on the move. Get on the move of definitely stepping your game up, but getting on the move of transforming. Thank you, Lex Mix, of being this new you. All right, and accepting this new you into reality. But spirit is definitely what I'm hearing is be about that action. Take action. Get on the move. All right. Get on the move of moving forward on your path, and staying focused on your journey, your purpose. All right. Your chakra card that came up is insecurity. All right. And we also see the devil card here. So, I mean, the devil, not the devil card, but the devil messing with you. That's that negativity. That's that pessimism. But let's really do a breakdown. And I feel like it's trying to come at your root chakra. Yeah, because this is your root chakra. The greatest adversary is the one living inside of me. All right, be courageous, courageous. And you are not understanding your value. You undervaluing yourself, if that's a word. And you are literally listening into that negative talk. Stay away from that. All right. Stay focused on you staying positive. All right. This is the time for you to be brave. This is that. And this is going to be successful. It's not like it's not going to be successful, but this is also the time to free yourself of this negativeness. All right. Now, let's do. The nail card came to me. Yep. In the living in a. Oh, okay. A toxic friendship. You can okay. Thanks, Lex Mix. Let me put that up so they can see for Capricorn. All right. You got lapis lazuli that comes through for you. That is the royal truth. That is so much truth. And then you have tiger iron. And that is a little different from tiger's eye. Okay. Let's go with lapis. All right, lapis. This is inner vision. This is truthful communication and royal virtues. All right, this is definitely stimulating your third eye and your throat chakra. This is a wind element stone as well. This is also for physical. It aids in seeing the karmic and the psychological roots of illness. All right. Emotional wise, it aids in recognizing and dissolving emotional pathologies. Spiritual wise, enhances telepath. I don't know what I was trying to say. Past life recall, visionary awareness, and deepens meditation. Okay. So that is your lapis lazuli. And then you have tiger iron. And let's see if it's going to come up in here. I know it's in the other, oh no, I have it right here. And let me show you the difference. Okay. So tiger's eye is a little bit golden, more golden. That's tiger's eye. And then you have tiger iron, which is a little bit more reddish, brownish, a little bit, but much deeper. And so tiger iron, strength, stamina, focused will, physical energy, and strength, self-healing and grounding. It stimulates the root chakra, the sacred chakra, and your solar plex. Okay. The elements is fire and earth. Your physical, what is it stimulating? Benefits physical vitality. Supports your kidneys, your lungs, your intestines, and your pancreas. So it's definitely working in that lower part, your lower chakras. All right. Emotional wise, it increases self-confidence, help overcome self-sabotage. That's what this is. Helps overcome that. Spiritual wise, enhance personal power, focus, mental clarity, and groundedness. Okay, so that is what Tiger Eye. Work with these, work with lapis lazuli and tiger iron. Not tiger's eye, but tiger iron this week. This is definitely will help stimulate your chakras, but stimulate this whole week for you and help you overcome this change that is happening for you this week. Now, this could be letting you once again coming out of something that was toxic and not for you anymore. But this can also be you coming together with someone that wants to uplift you, and you just got to let go of this negativeness. This is going to be swift. This is not anything that's going to be dragging on. This is going to be a very quick type of change, and the quicker the better for you, Capricorn, this week. Okay. I like listening to. I have a lot of yes. Just let go of that negativity, Capricorns. I mean, and it's all within self. It's not anybody else. It's just all. It's just like the devil and the good angel, and it's like that negative talk. You just was stuck in that range. But there's change. The death card is change. All right, Capricorn. That was your reading for the week. I hope that resonates. Please let me know in the comments if it doesn't, or if you are watching. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe so you can stay on it when I go live on Mondays and Thursdays at 10 a.m. I do free readings with my brother from another mother, Sonora Mystic Tarot, on Thursdays at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Also, you can check out Sonora Mystic Tarot and Angie, Miss Angie. AS5 says on Wednesday nights for free readings if you can't catch the morning, or vice versa. However, they start the show starts at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time and 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday nights. Get on that list very, very quick if you can, because it gets very long, and they on there just as long as I am, child. Let's see. Shauna, I'll pull the angel card for you, and Enchanted came up live. Oh, thank you, Lexfix. I greatly, greatly appreciate you pulling an angel card for me. That is so awesome, and you are so amazing. I cannot wait for you to, for your platform to come up. Let's see other, so I can be on, so we can collaborate as well. What's some announcements at the bottom? There is a promo code for the website. You can check me out on Linktree, Divine Goddess 888, or make it very easy at goddesspower.net. That promo code is $10 off. It's live stream 10, and you put it on there when you check out for all the products that is on there, from crystal infused skincare to intentional crystal jewelry as well. So check me out again on Thursday for your free readings. We don't get in detail with the zodiacs. You ask us a question and we answer it. And come hang out with us. It's gonna be fun. But I appreciate everyone hanging out with me today and sipping tea with me. OMG. Or sipping on whatever that you're sipping on. I don't judge. Valentine's Day, I had a cocktail at 10 o'clock in the morning, and it was delicious. But I was hyper all day. Let's see, any other announcements I have? I don't. If you want a free, not a free, but if you want do a personal reading with me, those services are on goddesspower.net as well, and you can book a session with me. We go more in detail. I do have different types of readings that I do, and there's a whole list of that on the website. And then, of course, if you want to go more in depth, I have a course. It's like an 8-week course. It's all about self-care, self-awareness, but definitely with the wellness as well. That being said, guys and goddesses, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Don't forget to turn on your notification bell if you haven't already to let you know that the new videos or when I go live, I am up and you won't miss it. The animal card beaver, don't be that workaholic, chill in the stream. You will work more. I know. Thank you. I feel that beaver, child. um, Anywho, I think that was all I have to say. Thank you, Spirit, for hanging out with us today as well. Until the next time, gods and goddesses, peace and blessings.